pag-aaral ko.
Grabe, hindi
Tinapos
madali
ko lang
yun,
siya
ano?
ng
Mga
bulak-bulak ko sa school. So natapos ko siya. Hindi na ako talaga wala na akong plano mag-college. Nag-focus na lang ako sa paglalaro.
Kailan at saan ang pinakauna mong sinalihang kompetisyon ng bilyar? Kahit pa maliit lang yan.
Parang nakalabang ko na.
Kahit saan, yung pinakauna.
Naalala ko yung sa amin dun sa Las Piñas. Ano yun, bata pa ako, parang 2000. Siguro mga 13 years old, 12 years old ako.
Ang bata nun.
Ayun.
Tapos kamusta naman? Ikaw ba nanalo?
Ako
Ikaw nanalo.
Ang premyo lang nun is yung taco lang. Inabot ako alas 12 ng madaling araw para lang matapos yun.
Ano ba yun? Race to 52? Ganon?
Di naman. Marami lang kalaban.
Maraming kalaban. Tapos parang rotation, kumbaga.
9 balls, 9 balls siya.
9 balls.
So, ang prize money niya is taco.
Okay. So, yun yung napanalunan mo. Ay, gusto naming malaman kasi may mga viewers tayong hindi alam yung mechanics ng 10-ball game. Pwede mo ba nga explain sa amin paano yung 10-ball?
Oh, yes. Yung 10 balls kasi is yung rules niya is merong call shot.
Hindi ko rin alam.
So sa break niya is walang golden break. Ibig sabihin yung 10 ball pag nahuli mo sa break, ibabalik sa iri spot. Di katulad ng 9 balls, merong golden break. So pag na-break mo siya at nahulog yung 9,
So 32
ano na counted. Hindi
Counted na yun.
sa 10 balls hindi. Ano siya call shot siya kasi. So bawal ang chamba sa 10 balls.
Ang dami nating players ngayon.
So pero ang rules kasi yan, marami kasing rules ang 10 balls dito kasi sa atin is money game. Hindi na kino-call shot. Pero sa break hindi kina-counted yung 10 ball.
Kumbaga sa 10 ball walang golden break.
Wala.
Oo, sa 9 ball lang nag-up.
Yes.
Pero same sila na sequence.
Yes,
10 years
yes.
old, 11
Same sila. Halos same lang naman. Yun
Sino
lang yung
nagturo
pinagkaiba
sa'yo?
yung rules.
Papa mo ba?
Okay. At least now we know. Ikaw ba, malakas ka bang sumargo? Malakas ka bang mag-break?
Nung araw nilalakasan ko pero meron ako
Pero sinong
nakuha kasi
nagturo
na
sa'yo?
technique
Kasi syempre,
kaya marami ako
dapat may
nakalarong mga magagaling din sumago. So hindi pala kailangan na sobrang lakas. Kasi may pattern din na kailangan ma-hit mo lang siya ng saktong tama, saktong impact lang. So may mahuhulog na makokontrol mo pa yung cue ball. Kasi pag sobrang lakas din, minsan
Pero sino ang mga pinapanood mo nung time na yun?
nawawala siya ng na kung saan napupunta. Yun ang nangyayari. Kaya pinag-aralan ko lang, yung sakto lang na lakas. Yung hindi naman siya mahina, hindi rin siya sobrang lakas.
Ikaw, 29 years old ka pa lang. So, may mga nakakalabang kang madalas na mas matanda sa'yo.
Sinusubukan ko.
Pero, nakukonsider mo ba ang sarili mo na kinakatakutan ka din ng ibang kalaro mo?
Sa mga foreign players.
Basta wala lang ako pag naglalaro. Ano lang, focus lang sa laro.
Focus lang. Pero gusto namin malaman, meron bang, kung may isang salitang makapag-describe sa'yo, anong isang salita na yun?
Foreigner, siguro, yung Taiwanese.
One word that describes.
Mabilis daw ako tumira.
One word.
One word.
One word, mabilis?
Mabilis yun.
From Taiwan.
Mabilis ka.
Mabilis.
Ayan.
Parang, di ba merong iba na may clock sila na, like mga ilang seconds lang nakatira ka na.
Mga dati 3 seconds, 2 seconds lang. Kasi paglapag ko dati, inihit ko na kagad. Yun yung pinaka-rhythm ko. Hindi ko siya kayang ganyan yung ano ba tawag dito.
Sa Las Vegas.
Hagurin ng matagal kasi lalong nawawala ako sa timing.
Wow.
Yun.
Ganun, may mga timing pa lang nalalaman. Kaya siguro the Cobra kasi mabilis manuklaw. Ganun. Medyo lalayo siguro ako ng konti. The Cobra. Kasi inisip ko the Flash. Pero mas astig kasi yung the Cobra. Sino bang nagbigay sa'yo ng alias na yun?
Actually yung dating sumusuporta sa akin kasi umiinom ako ng Cobra. Pagtungga ako, pinicturean ako yun. So yan na daw ang ano sa akin.
Na-promote pa Cobra, alam nyo na. Endorser. So dun nagsimula yung the Cobra. So paano ba yung playing style mo?
Dati po, ayan, mabilis tumira. Ano lang, shooting lang na shooting. Ngayon kasi sa katagalan, nagkakaedad ng konti. Tapos marami ako nakikitang mga veteranong player. So na-adapt ko. Pinag-aaralan ko yung laro nila na hindi pala kailangan offense lang na offense ang tira. Kailangan meron ding defense. So yun, pinagsasama ko siya. Para mas, yun, mas mapapahirapan yung kalaban. Kasi pag more on offense ka, minsan, yun minsan yung kinakatalo. So, ang ginawa ko,
Mas
pinag-aralan
more
ko rin yung
on offensive player
defense.
ka ba
So,
or
yun,
defensive
namimix ko
player?
siya.
Mas
So,
more
nasa-strategize ka muna.
Opo, yes po.
Ano bang sa tingin mo ang mga dapat mo pang i-improve sa playing style mo? Like,
Kailangan na ako.
medyo mahina ka sa ganitong shots or ano?
So,
Sa
kahit
akin,
na
siguro kailangan kong i-improve
pwede
yung,
tirahin.
lalo na yung shooting ko.
Pocket
Or
eh.
na
kasi dati kasi,
sinisig.
nung araw, wala akong nasushoot ko kahit sobrang hirap.
Pagka
Kasi
ganun ba,
nga,
mas madaling
nakafocus ako
manalo
sa
kasi
pa-shoot lang.
tatlong foul lang
So,
ng kalaban
wala
mo.
na kahit sumablay ako rito, okay
score
lang.
mo na.
Hindi na magasablay talo. Ngayon kasi, na pinag-iisipan ko, kailangan hindi to bibenta ko sasablay. So, nagtatalo na yung isip ko na kailangan ba i-defense ko to, i-offense ko.
May chance ako
So,
na
yun ang
manalo
kailangan
sa game.
kong i-practice.
Kasi
yung
minsan,
shooting.
pagka
Yan.
hindi
Kasi
mo
medyo
naman sa-
nabawas.
Ano
nabawas.
naman sa tingin mo yung ano, strength mo?
Tinitira ko siya.
Sa akin,
70%
siguro,
sumasablay ako eh. Kaya binago ko ngayon.
siguro sa break sa 10 ball.
or na
Kasi na-practice ko siya ng matagal. So,
safety yung ginagawa ko.
napag-aralan ko
Kaysa
siya yung sa break.
tinitira ko
Yung
siya.
perfect break.
Ikaw ba, anong
Hindi naman
strongest
perfect.
shot mo?
Siguro almost,
Almost,
halos,
Yun.
On the way to perfect. Oo,
Magaling ako eh.
ganun.
Sa
ganun.
ganun, sa safety.
Ayan, ano bang gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaro mo
Kasi
mamayang...
safety yung tira, yun, magaling ako. Pero pagka yung
Ano
malalayo
bang gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaro mo mamayang gabi?
Yun naman yung
sa
weakest
mga
shot
makakalaro ko
mo.
mamayang gabi,
Mga
good
long
luck sa ating
shots.
lahat. Galingan natin
Alright.
pare-parehas
Meron ka bang
para
gustong
mag-enjoy
sabihin
lahat
sa
ng
mga
manonood.
makakatapat mo mamaya? Kahit pa
Yun, yun
magkakaibigan
lang po.
kayo.
Ano bang mga dapat nila abangan sa'yo? Magpapakitang gilas ka ba mamaya?
Good luck sa atin mamaya.
Hindi ko lang, siguro, gagawin ko lang yung nararapat kong
Yun,
gawin.
enjoy lang natin.
Opo.
Alright, thank you so much once again, Jeffrey Ignacio, ladies and gentlemen.
Maraming salamat po.
Wow, napakabait naman ng itong celebrity nating player dito, Jericho Rosales. Ayan, once again, there you have it, guys. Jericho Bañares, aka Panday.
everyone! Good afternoon po sa inyong lahat. Once again, this is Dea Ong at kasama po natin dito si Jeffrey, the Cobra, Ignacio. Ayan, mag-hi ka sa kanila. Mag-greet ka naman sa kanila, kuya.
Magandang hapon po sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa inyo. Stay safe, guys.
Stay safe, stay healthy, guys. Ayan, gusto ko lang itanong kasi parang ang bata nyo po, ilang taon na po ba kayo?
29 po.
29! Bata nga, bata nga. May family ka na or single pa?
Meron na po.
May family na, ayan. So, yung wife nyo po andito lang naman sa Metro Manila?
Nandito lang po.
May probinsya po ba kayo or taga Manila?
Meron po yung tatay ko, Surigao, yung nanay ko sa Bulacan.
Marunong ka mag-Bisaya or hindi?
Gamay lang.
Gamay lang. Kahit konti, nakakaintindi siya ng Bisaya at nakapagsalita siya ng Bisaya. Kasabot. Ayan. Ayan, una kong tanong sa inyo. Anong nagbo-motivate sa
tinuturuan, pinapabayan lang niya ako mag-ensayo.
Pero siya nagturo sa inyo ng basics. Siyempre, magsa-start ka sa basic.
Syempre.
Ilang taong ka nung una ka nagsimula?
Siguro mga 10 years old.
10 years old?
Mga tatanda ko yung mga 2000 o 1999. Mga ganun.
Grabe, ano?
Anong tagal na.
Pero gusto mo talaga siya or
yes,
pinilit ka lang? Gusto mo talaga
gusto
siya?
Gusto ko talaga kasi naaalala ko dati, bago ako pumasok ng eskwela, nagbabantay muna ako ng bilyaran namin. So pagka uwi, babantay uli ako. So na rin ako, parang nahikayat na ako, parang halos nawala na yung focus ko sa pag-aaral. Bilyar na lang ng bilyar. Napagsasabay ko na.
Hindi naman nagagalit yung nanay mo?
Hindi naman kasi kami, broken family. So magkahiwalay sila.
Oh, okay.
So nasa tatay kasi ako.
Oh, okay. Nung time ba na yun, mas pinili mong maglaro kaysa sa mag-aral or nakapagtapos ka naman?
Nakaano lang ako ng high school, nakapagtapos. Hindi na ako nakatungtong ng college.
Kasi
nung nag-aaral ako ng high school, na parang inaano ko, parang ayos na yung paglalaro ko. So ang ginawa ko, tinapos ko na lang kasi sa kagustuhan din ng tatay ko na tapusin yung pag-aaral ko. Tinapos ko lang siya ng bulak-bulak ko sa school. So natapos ko siya. Hindi na ako talaga wala na akong plano mag-college. Nag-focus na lang ako sa paglalaro.
Kailan at saan ang pinakauna mong sinalihang kompetisyon ng bilyar? Kahit pa maliit lang yan.
Dito lang.
Kahit saan, yung pinakauna.
Naalala ko yung sa amin dun sa Las Piñas. Yun, bata pa ako, parang 2000. Siguro mga 13 years old, 12 years old ako.
Ang bata nun.
Ayun.
Tapos kamusta naman? Ikaw ba nanalo?
Ako
Ikaw nanalo.
Ang premyo lang nun is yung tako lang. Inabot ako halos ng alas 12 ng madaling araw para lang matapos yun.
Ano ba yun? Race to 52? Ganon?
Di naman. Marami lang kalaban.
Maraming kalaban. Tapos parang rotation, kumbaga.
9 balls siya.
9 ball.
So ang break, ibig sabihin yung 10 ball, pag nahulog mo sa break, ibabalik sa i-re-spot. Di katulad ng 9 balls, meron golden break. So pag na-break mo siya at nahulog yung 9,
panalo ka na.
Counted.
Counted na yun.
Sa 10 balls, hindi. Call shot siya kasi. So, bawal ang chamba sa 10 balls. So, pero ang rules kasi niyan, maraming kasing rules ang 10 balls. Dito kasi sa atin is money game. Hindi na kino-call shot. Pero sa break, hindi kina-counted yung 10 ball.
Kumbaga, sa 10 ball, walang golden break.
Wala po.
Sa 9 ball lang nag-up.
Yes.
Pero same sila na may sequence.
Yes. Same sila. Halos same lang naman. Yun lang yung pinagkaiba yung rules. Kasi pag sobrang lakas din, minsan, na-scratch yung pamato, nawawala siya kung saan nagpupunta, yun ang nangyayari. Kaya ang pinag-aralan ko lang, yung sakto lang na lakas. Yung hindi naman siya mahina, hindi rin siya sobrang lakas.
Ikaw, 29 years old ka pa lang. So, may mga nakakalabang kang madalas na mas matanda sa'yo.
Opo.
Pero, nakukonsider mo ba ang sarili mo na kinakatakutan ka din ng ibang kalaro mo?
Hindi ko po alam. Basta wala lang ako pag naglalaro. Focus lang sa laro ko.
Focus lang. Pero gusto namin malaman, meron bang, kung may isang salitang makapag-describe sa'yo, anong isang salita na yun? One word that describes you.
Mabilis daw ako tumira.
One word.
One word lang.
One word. Mabilis?
Mabilis yun.
Mabilis ka?
Mabilis.
Parang, di ba merong iba na may clock sila na, like mga ilang seconds lang nakakatira ka na?
Mga dati 3 seconds, 2 seconds lang. Kasi paglapag ko dati, hinihit ko na kagad. Yun yung pinaka-rhythm ko. Hindi ko siya kayang ganyan, yung ano bang tawag dito? hagurin ng matagal kasi lalong nawawala ako sa timing.
Wow.
Ayun.
Ganun, may mga timing pa lang nalalaman.
Okay.
Kaya siguro the Cobra kasi mabilis manuklaw. Ganun. Medyo lalayo siguro ako ng konti. Oo. The Cobra. Kasi inisip ko The Flash, pero mas
Cobra.
astig kasi yung The Cobra. Sino bang nagbigay sa'yo ng alias na yun?
Actually, yung dating sumusuporta sa akin kasi umiinom ako ng Cobra. Pag tungga ako, pinicturean ako yun.
Yun
So,
lang
yan na
pala.
daw ang iano sa akin.
Na-promote pa Cobra, alam nyo na. Endorser. So, dun nagsimula yung The Cobra. So, paano ba yung playing style mo?
Dati po, ayun, mabilis tumira. Shooting lang na shooting. Ngayon kasi sa katagalan, nagkakaedad ng konti. Tapos marami ako nakikitang mga veteranong player. So na-adapt ko. Pinag-aaralan ko yung laro nila na hindi pala kailangan offense lang na offense ang tira. Kailangan meron ding defense. So yun, pinagsasama ko siya. Para mas mapapahirapan yung kalaban. Kasi pag more on offense ka, minsan, yun minsan yung kinakatalo. So, ang ginawa ko, pinag-aralan ko rin yung defense. So, yun, namimix ko siya.
So, nagsa-strategize ka muna?
Opo, yes po.
Ano bang sa tingin mo ang mga dapat mo pang i-improve sa playing style mo? Like, medyo mahina ka sa ganitong shots or ano?
Sa akin, siguro kailangan kong i-improve lalo na yung shooting ko.
Pocketing?
Kasi dati nung araw, wala akong nasushoot ko kahit sobrang hirap. Kasi nga yan, nakafocus ako sa pa-shoot lang. So, wala na kahit sumablay ako rito, okay lang. Hindi na magkasablay talo. Ngayon kasi, na pinag-iisipan ko, kailangan hindi to bibenta kung sasablay ako. So, nagtatalo na yung isip ko na kailangan ba i-defense ko to, i-offense ko. So, yun ang kailangan kong i-practice, yung shooting, yun. Kasi medyo nabawas.
Ano naman sa tingin mo yung strength mo?
Sa akin, siguro sa break sa 10 ball. Kasi na-practice ko siya ng matagal. So, napag-aralan ko siya yung sa break.
Yung perfect break.
Hindi naman perfect. Siguro almost
on the way to perfect. Oo, ganun.
Parang ganun.
Ayan, ano bang gusto mong sabihin sa mga makakalaro mo mamayang gabi?
Sa mga makakalaro ko mamayang gabi, good luck sa ating lahat. Galingan natin pare-parehas para mag-enjoy lahat ng manonood. Yun lang po.
Ano bang mga dapat nila abangan sa'yo? Magpapakitang gilas ka ba mamaya?
Siguro. Hindi ko lang. Siguro, gagawin ko lang yung nararapat kong gawin. Opo.
Alright, thank you so much once again, Jeffrey Ignacio, ladies and gentlemen.
Maraming salamat po.
Ilang taong ka nung nagsimula ka maglaro ng bilyar?
7 years old po.
7 years old?
Opo.
So, mga 7 years ka na rin naglalaro?
Opo.
Tama ba?
Opo.
Sino nagturo sa'yo maglaro ng bilyar?
Lolo ko po, may bilyaran po kasi kami sa bahay.
So, natuto ka at nakahiligan mo rin talaga?
Opo.
Hindi ka naman like pinilit ng pamilya mo?
Hindi naman po.
Gusto mo talaga siya?
Opo.
Wala bang ibang sports ikaw na nakahiligan?
Wala po, bilyaran lang po.
Bilyar lang talaga? Nag-aaral ka ba ngayon?
Opo. Online.
Saan ka nag-aaral?
Antipolo po ako nakatira.
Antipolo
City.
City. Ayan. Sino kasama mo ngayon?
Kami po dalawa ni Makmak.
Kayong dalawa ni Makmak? Okay. Magkapit bahay ba kayo?
Hindi, malapit lang po.
Malapit
Apo.
lang. Pero hindi naman kayo magkamag-anak.
Hindi naman po.
Hindi naman kayo magkamag-anak. Ayan. Ano ba ang gusto mong maging unang kompetisyon? Or saan mo ba gustong sumali?
Sa ano po, US.
US na tournament.
Opo, tournament.
Sino ba ang pinaka iniidolo mo?
Si Cham po, Efren.
Efren. foreigner, meron ka bang idol sa mga taga-ibang
Wala po
bansa? Anong
Si
usual?
Efren lang po.
Si Sir Efren
Apo,
lang.
apo.
Kaya ba AJ bata? Yung tatay mo ba mahilig din sa bilyar?
Opo, dati po. Hindi na po siya naglalaro ngayon eh. Dati lang po.
Yung lolo mo talaga yung pinaka nag-ano sa'yo?
Opo, lagi ko po kasama.
May mga kapatid ka ba?
Meron po.
Naglalaro din sila?
Hindi po.
Ikaw lang talaga?
Opo, ako lang po.
Nakakatuwa naman. AJ, sino yung pangarap mong makalaro or makatapat?
Si Champ Efren lang po. Gusto po.
Sa tingin mo ba lalabanan ka ni Champ?
Di ko lang po alam sa ngayon po.
Pero na-meet mo na ba siya?
Opo.
Na-meet mo na? Oh, nakakatuwa naman, di ba? Bihira lang yung may mga pagkakataong nami-meet natin yung mga iniidolo natin, di ba?
Opo, opo.
Eto, tatanungin kita. Ano ang nagmo-motivate sa'yo para gawin tong pagbibilyar or maglaro professionally?
Yung mga nakikita ko pong ibang nag-champion sa mga ibang bansa po. Gusto ko po rin maging katulad nila. Ganun po.
Sino yung mga influence mo?
Sila Champ Efren Bata, sila Carlo Biado, yan po sila. Mga world champion po.
Palagi kang nanonood ng mga
Opo.
games nila?
Opo.
Ina-apply mo?
Opo.
Ayan. Mga ilang oras ka nagpa-practice a day? Kasi syempre nag-aaral ka, di ba? May mga time pa ba? May time ka pa ba
Mga
para
2 to 3 hours
mag-train?
or 4 hours, ganun lang po.
Mhm. Supportive ba yung family, especially yung parents mo?
Opo, okay naman po.
Nagtitrain ka talaga.
Opo, opo.
Meron ka talagang disiplina.
Opo.
Kumbaga.
Opo.
Ayan. Gusto ko lang malaman, bukod sa pagiging isang sikat at magaling na billiard player, meron ka ba bang ibang pangarap sa buhay or you want to become?
Siguro po yung ano lang po, maging billiard world champion lang po yun.
Pangarap na trabaho, profession, meron ka ba gusto mong maging doktor?
Architect po siguro.
Architect, mahilig kang mag-drawing. Wow, galing naman, ano? Siguro, maganda yun pag nagkaroon tayo ng isang sikat na billiard player tapos architect din at the same
Opo.
time. Oo. Ayan, may tanong ako. Ikaw ba, AJ, meron kang secret talent?
Wala po. Wala. Bilyar lang po talaga.
Bilyar lang talaga. Hindi ka mahilig sa music?
Wala po.
Hindi ka sumasayaw?
Wala.
Ay, wala. Ayan. Gusto ko lang malaman, AJ, tuwing naglalaro ka at nakakasabay mo, like mamaya, hindi mo kaedad. Ikaw yung pinakabata. Ano bang usually ginagawa mo para hindi ka kabahan o hindi ka ma-pressure?
Focus lang po sa laro. Bigay ko po lahat ng makakaya. Yan lang po.
Alright, nakakatuwa naman. Ladies and gentlemen, tularan po natin si Albert James na pagka meron po siyang talagang gusto ay talagang pinaghihirapan niya para maabot yung pangarap niya. Albert, gusto ko lang malaman, may mensahe ka ba para sa mga katulad mo kasing bata mo na gusto ding mag-start ng career nila sa sports?
Practice lang po ng mga araw-araw po, practice lang. Tapos onting laban para mabatak yung puso.
Ayan, may iba talaga pagka naglalaro ka ng may puso no?
Opo.
Yung talagang mahal mo yung ginagawa mo.
Opo.
Ayan, ano bang gusto mong sabihin?
Good afternoon, Shark Kinetics from around the world, and welcome to another edition of the Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. We present to you 10 of the best pool players the Philippines has to offer. Brought to you by Bugsy Promotions. Let's meet the players for today's competition. Thursday, May 11th of 2022. Thursday, May 12th of 2022. At player number 10, he hails from Davao City. We call him the Slayer, Levan Corteza. At player number 9, we call him Panday, our 4-time Sharks 10-Ball Showdown champion, Jerico Bañares. At player number 8, he hails from Las Piñas City. He is known as the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. At player number 7, we call him the Devil Boy, Patrick Gonzales. At player number 6, he hails from Candon City, Ilocos Sur, known as Revo David. At player number 5, he hails from Antipolo City, known as AJ Albert Manas. At player number 4, he is known as the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. At player number 3, known as Goy Goy, Marvin Pastor. At player number 2, representing Fairview, Quezon City, known as Balbon, Jonald Galve. And at player number 1, he hails from Bacoor, Cavite, known as Jundel Mazon. And for your commentary and analysis for today's competition, this is the transporter Dennis Po together with the one and only Mr. Manny Argonza.
Hey, good afternoon, Dennis.
Good afternoon, Sir Manny.
Wow, what a lineup, no?
Oh, grabe ito, partner. Talagang bigatin ito.
Alam mo, nakikita ko itong lineup na to and practically half the field already champions dito. Parang kalahati rito. 5 rito may championship title na rito sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown. Kalahati, wala pa, no? So I'm seeing, hang on. Of course, you have Jerico Bañares, Patrick Gonzales, Revo David, no, Baseth Mocaibat, tong si Jonald Galve, no, all of those guys, meron na mga, even Marvin Pastor pala.
Aba.
Meron na rin ditong title dito sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown, eh.
Kumbaga, bilang na lang yung mga hindi pa nananalo, partner. No?
Oo, sila naman ngayon ang baka sakali. Ito, and speaking of which, itong ating player number 1, no, si Jundel Mazon, si Jano, no. This is one of those guys na malaki ang pag-asang manalo rito pero hindi pa nananalo so far. And pero meron siya dito mga laging podium finish dito.
Oh yes, as you said nga before, no, Sir Manny, itong si Jundel Mazon, one of the well-experienced players dito sa ating lineup, ano? At meron na rin itong world title, no?
Oh, right. And of course, no, ayan, on your screens, no, you are seeing si Jano, aka Jundel Mazon. That's player number 1 to break. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. And he's going up against nga pala Jonald Galve, a.k.a. itong si Balbon. Ha? At ano yan? Parehas ang laban. Walang partida.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
There you go. Walang pumasok ngayon dito sa break ni Jano, no? So, tingnan natin ano ngayon ang magagawa rito ni Jonald Galve. Alam mo, relative to where the 2 is, okay, I think Jonald Galve will probably
Wow, great
bank
shot.
the one.
Look at the white partner.
Oh, yeah. Well, he does have a shot to the 2. Kaso lang, I'm not sure. Can he still cut this into the corner?
Well, I think he can still cut it. He may use lots of right spin, Anyways, the favor that he left himself, the angle that he left himself favors the red 3,
Oo.
Ayun, sakto yan for the side pocket. Medyo short lang, Let's see, tingnan natin ang gagawin niya dito. Papaikot ng cue ball.
That was a fantastic shot he made on the 1.
Grabe yun. He's gonna use bottom left spin. Another great shot, partner. Look at that.
Grabe. I mean, this guy, this guy is really amazing. Talagang yung amazing shot niya on the 1, it afforded him the opening shot.
Ako.
And oh my goodness, and he just shot himself on the foot on this one, no?
Sayang naman yun. Wasn't able to clear the 7. Right now, cue ball landed behind that brown 7. At ito, mahirap patamaan ito, partner.
Oh. Well, he does have a 2-rail or even maybe a 3-rail. No, 2-rail lang to. 2-rail kick shot here. Pero it's hard. It's gonna be yon. It's not gonna be an automatic give. So, ayan.
Foul number 1 for Jonald Galve. Ito, sinisilip ba ni Jun Del Mazon yung 6? Kung may pasok, mukhang may pasok naman ito. Okay, straight on the 6 ball. Now he just needs to draw this back. Ito, 7 balls sa side pocket or the corner pocket. Okay. Now straight in for the 8. Looks like no problem on this one. Okay, this to draw first blood sa ating scoreboard. Jundel Mazon, known as Jano, gets his first win for today. To Jundel Mazon, nakakuha na ang unang punto for today's competition, partner.
Oo nga. Well, ito, like we said, no, magkaroon ka ng, just make one mistake on these guys, and chances are you're not gonna come back to the table.
Oh yes, yun nga nangyari doon sa previous rack, positional error from Jonald Galve, at yun na nga naging resulta, foul at ball in hand kay Jun Del Mazon, at di na nakabalik itong si Jonald Galve.
All right. So here we go. Itong ito naman pala, sa lahat ng mga gusto sumali sa atin sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. Okay? Ito na po ang pagkakataon. I mean, sumisikat na rin siya. I've been getting messages from people in the provinces, no, and they're asking how to join here. Sa ngayon, well, yes, the games are in Manila pa sa ngayon, pero there are interested parties, no. And even nga pala, we do have players from the nearby provinces who regularly come here, di ba?
Oh yes, oo, ganun. Ganun nila talaga kagustong maglaro, ano?
Oo.
Dito sa Sharks Arena. Well, iba rin talaga kasi ang feeling, ano, when you play live on Facebook and YouTube. Napapanood ka ng iyong family members, your relatives, your friends.
Oo.
Ano? And it's just a different feeling, partner.
Iba-iba ring ball clubs na re-represent dito, no? We have ball clubs from the eastern side ng Manila, southern, no? And of course, yun nga, Quezon City memberships. Yan. Grabe. Dami ng players from all over. But anyway, it's going to be ito dito, back to Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, no? This is going to be our current winner, Jundel Mazon. Okay, gonna be challenged by player number 3, Marvin Pastor, no? So, ayan, nakapuntos na si Jano. Si Goy naman ang susunod.
Oo, Marvin Pastor going up against Jun Del Mazon at parehas po ang kanilang laban, Shark Fanatics.
Etong si Marvin Pastor, no? Ito si Goy, he's a very he plays a very tight game, napapansin ko.
Ito, he's going to break. By the way, dito po sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown, incoming challengers break po tayo.
This is a guy na makes very few mistakes on the table if you give him an opportunity to be on it.
Okay. By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Nothing on the break for Marvin Pastor. Looks like Jun Del Mazon will play a push. Push out na. Grabe mga push out ng pros, no? Talagang covered. At
ayan,
alam nila
binalik kagad sa kanya.
Yun na nga. Ano kayang plano dito ni Jun Del Mazon?
Oh, it looks like he's thinking about kick and stick. Hindi separation. He was going for separation pala. Akala ko kick and stick yun behind the 3
Or siguro behind the 2 ball, ano, pero napanipis lang yung tama sa uno.
Pero ito, kayang-kaya na to.
Let's see.
The danger here is having that cue ball run into the pink 4 and kill the action, no? And kaso lang he's jacking up. He wants to draw this.
Yeah.
Well,
lumaki yung pocket doon because of the purple 5 eh.
Yeah, unfortunately hindi pa rin pumasok, pero he knew that meron pala tong added safety features, no?
Ayun na nga. At well, let's see, no. 1, 2 rail kick, ano? Just to hit the 1 ball.
Oh, almost but not quite.
Kahit after hitting the third rail, hindi pa rin natama ng uno. So, ball in hand for Goy, Marvin Pastor.
Itong specialty ni Marvin Pastor, no? He plays a very tight game, very few mistakes, but he forces yung kalaban niya to making mistakes. And yan na nga nangyari dyan dito kay Jano. Now, ito, tingnan natin. Is he gonna be able to run the rack?
He doesn't want that hit on the 6 ball.
And he didn't want to be that close dun sa 2.
So another safety.
Delikado yung ganyan ka-close, Hindi mo pa masyadong kilala. Tapos close na kagad kayo. Mali yan.
Mali yung ganun, partner?
Mali yun.
Ayan, magkakilanlan muna,
Oo,
no?
dapat kilalanin mo na mauna maigi.
Ayan. Aga-aga, close agad, ano?
Oo.
First rock pa lang ni Marvin Pastor. Ayan na nga. Pero mas maganda to for him. Close sa ibang bola.
Ito yung wag ka lang maging too close doon sa object ball. Sa mga blocking balls, kailangan mo talagang ka-close yung mga yan.
Ayaw.
Diba?
At pag
Parang
naging ka-close mo yan,
mas madadalian ka doon sa Parang ganun parang kailangan kaibiganin mo rin maging ka-close mo yung mga best friend, mga barkada ng sandali, ano nga ba yung pinag-usapan? Ano nga ba yun?
Oo nga, parang hindi na bilyar yan.
Oo, parang iba na yun. Sandali, balik na tayo sa bilyar.
Ayun.
Good shot.
Binalikan ng dos, partner.
Oo, binalikan. Binalikan ng number 2.
Ayun. Number 2 na bola.
Kasi wala na yung number 1 eh.
Ayan.
Kaya
Maganda
number 2 na kagad.
malinaw tayo sa ating mga shark fanatics.
Oo.
Ayan.
Hindi, maganda yung naririnig ng mga shark fanatics natin yung mga ganyan. Kasi para naintindihan nila lalo kung ano yung nangyayari sa mesa, di ba?
Oo. Sa mesa, ha?
Oo.
Shark fanatics.
Sa mesa yan, sa mesa.
Okay.
Ito. Nako, mukhang sasayad yata siya dito.
Makikialam ba itong 5? Let's see. Minsan may mga nakikialam no?
Oo.
Ayun na nga, nakialam pero nakisama.
Nakisama naman pala.
Ayan.
Tama.
Ito, dito gagamit siya ng mga ngaliwa, partner.
Ay! Ano?
Kaliwang kamay gagamitin.
Oo nga. Yun nga eh.
Alright, so he's going to use a mechanical bridge this time.
Ayun. Alam mo, the reason he hit it at that speed, para wag lang lumayo yung 5. So he can still hit it with a measure of control.
Oh, that's right. And ito, he's taking the 5 ball to the opposite corner pocket. Okay.
Tapos, ito naman. Ito, just make sure he clears the 10.
Oh, mukhang laki-laking angulong iniwan niya sa 7 papunta sa 8.
Oo nga,
Will he run into the 8?
I don't think he's gonna run into the 8. I think he's gonna go side rail. Pero he's gonna use that space.
Oh,
Ayun.
go short.
Nako, oo nga. I was hoping he was gonna use that space before the side pocket, not after it. So, kasi given pagka kunyari meron kang right hand spin na gagamitin mo doon to get past the side, sa second rail, kontra na yun, yung spin na yun. Kaya he would have gotten good position on the 8. Pero, hey, maybe meron siya ibang iniisip dito.
Looks like he's going to play safety.
Oo nga.
Ayan, safety behind the 10. Wow, look at that speed control, Well, kita pa rin partially itong black 8. Ayan na nga. And how will he be able to play another safety here? Ito si Jundel Mazon. Let's see.
Behind the 9 and 10. Yan, side rail.
Wow, galing.
Hindi dumikit sa side rail. Pero ayan, look at the speed control, Look at the speed control. Talagang ginamit niya both the 9 and the 10.
Okay.
Oh, he's hopping on the edge of the 10.
Oh, he's swerving here.
Swerve pala to, swerve.
Ayun, okay. Uy, yun, galing naman ng speed control din ni Marvin Pastor doon.
Oo.
Biruin mo, talagang nagamit yung 9 ball, At eto, let's see kung anong resulta ng kick shot dito ni Jundel Mazon.
Did he call it to the corner or to the side? Alam ko he called it. I just can't tell kung sa corner or side.
Sa side yata, partner. Ayun, sa side.
Oh! Ouch! Ang ganda na sana.
Oo. Well, tama yung pagkakakol, no? It's just unfortunate for ito kay Jan, no? Yung cue ball, dire-diretso towards that corner pocket.
Yun na nga, no? He was really kicking safe. He wasn't just kicking to hit. No, and he was kicking to make it and win. Kaso lang naman, yun lang, some unlucky roll just put that cue ball to the other corner pocket.
Okay, there you have it. Marvin Pastor, known as Goy Goy, takes advantage of that scratch from Jundel Mazon, and with that, gets his first win for today. And next up, we have player number 4, Baseth Mocaibat, going up against Marvin Pastor. Parehas po ang laban nila, Sharkanatics.
Pansin ko lang, player number 4, si Baseth Mocaibat, no? He's put at number 4. Pero Albert Manas put at number 5?
Oo nga, no?
No, parang mas mataas pa yung rating ni Albert Manas, no? Well, I mean, I'm not really amazed. The kid is amazing. I mean, I'm not really too concerned about the order, no? Pero well, just surprising na talagang ganon. Higher rated na ngayon si Albert Manas.
At ito si Baseth Mocaibat recently nag-champion din ito dito, 'di ba? Sa Sharks 10-ball showdown.
Oo. Pero I guess kumbaga at least for this week, higher rated si Albert Manas.
Okay. Well, let's see, no, kung anong performance maibibigay sa atin ni Albert Manas. Alam naman natin yung batang yan talagang napaka amazing ika nga, no, pagdating dito sa Sharks 10-ball showdown.
Totoo yan. Alam mo, he hasn't had a championship yet, I believe. Pero just like on Tuesday, no? Nung nag-champion si Bernie Regalario, again, one of the younger players that we have here, just like itong si Albert Manas, no? Well, again with this kid, it's only a matter of time. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when.
At ito, magandang exposure ito na ibibigay, of course, ng Sharks dito para kay AJ Manas in preparation. Our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Okay, o nga pala, no? Let's congratulate also yung nag-champion sa ating last pro event, si Bernie Regalario.
New blood coming into this sport. And speaking of new blood, these are one of the best I've ever seen, no? To si Bernie Regalario, AJ Manas, one of just a few of the best new players I've seen.
Okay.
Aside from of course, no, the younger versions of Jerico Bañares. Yan.
Ito, mukhang magpapatalon dito si Baseth. Let's see. If pumasok ang 8, but instead of jumping, mukhang he'll go for a push out here, challenging itong si Marvin Pastor. Siya naman ang magpatalon para dito sa 1. Partner, binalik na agad.
He's going for a jump. He's going for a kick. Okay, so he's looking to hit this thin.
Tingnan natin. Of course, he needs to avoid the pink 4. Hit it. Looks like he's going to play another safe here. Ang daming kailangang iwasan. Okay. to. Pwedeng patalunin ito ni Kingpin.
Oh, I think so. I agree. I think yan ang, ito, kumbaga, talagang good situation for a jump, ano. Pero, the problem is, after jumping this one, how does he get on the 2? Eh, lalo na, nandun yung 4-9.
No? Mukhang kick shot dito, partner.
Oh, he's kicking? Oh,
Yes.
nga. Oh, he's kicking to get safe behind the 4-9. Oh, lumabas.
Yan na, bumenta na ang uno for Marvin Pastor. The only problem here, I think, is the 4 ball. And once he hit this 1 ball, question is saan pupunta ang 3 ball? Dyan na lang, kayang-kaya pala maiwasan. Sinisilip ni Marvin yung 4 ball kung makakaraan ba without hitting the 9 ball.
Then, does he, how does he get on the 4? Yung 4 ba, lusot?
Yun nga rin tinitignan kanina pa ni Marvin Pastor.
Or is he gonna play a carom? Alanganin na yung angle for a carom.
Let's see. Pwedeng carom, pwedeng ilaban siguro, yung 4. Pwedeng safe behind the 9.
Oh, I think that's the option. No? Safe behind the 9.
Let's see. Oh, he just called the 9, partner. Oh, manipis yan. Ako, bebenta ito for Bassett, partner.
Oo nga. Mahirap talaga yun. Mahirap talaga yun.
He took a gamble on that 4-9 carom.
Oh, yeah.
And ito na nga, pay the price.
Wow. Very nice placement. No?
Uh-huh.
Ang galing, no? Kasi with that shot, na-simplify niya na the rest of the rack. Oh. Tingnan mo.
Tulak-tulak na lang. 9 to the 10 na lang siguro. Huwag lang magkaroon ng aksidente dito.
Alam mo, nung nakikita ko itong si Bassett before, no, sa mga laban niya, he doesn't play like this. He doesn't play like this, no, dati. As I remember him. Okay? Parang ngayon, iba na yung play style niya sa nakikita ko. And alam mo kung ano lang ang naiisip ko?
Ano, partner?
It's because siguro dahil nakita niya na kailangan pala iba yung mindset, iba yung rhythm mo dito sa Sharks. No? Kasi ibang klase rin yung competition dito. And look at that. Look at that. Grabe. So, ayun, 10 ball down and Baseth Mocaibat takes his first point, no?
Okay, yun na. So,
The Kingpin, di ba?
Yeah,
The
Kingpin ang kanyang nickname or moniker.
Ano ba? Ano kaya yan? As in, Kingpin as in, kumbaga, the top dog or Haring Pardible? Well, how do we baka kasi dati naiisip ko Haring Pardible dahil payat siya dati. Hindi ngayon may laman na siya. Ngayon may laman. Kaya hindi na po pwedeng
Hindi na pwedeng
Kingpin basta-basta. Hindi pwede. No, mas may laman na siya ngayon kaysa sa nung una-una ko siya nakikita. No?
Isa mo ba siya nakikita nung una, partner?
Sa one side,
talagang magaling na talaga na player.
Oo, magaling na yan.
Nakikita mo nung time na yan.
Mabigat na siya noon, si Bassette Mukaibat. I believe, mga mid-2000s ng the first time na makita ko siya.
So, masasabi ba natin na kabatch niya sila Jeff De Luna or mas
Ahead
bata
sila
pa?
Jeff.
Okay.
Jeff. No. I would say na mas naunang sumikat. Siguro mga magkaka-batch.
Sila Patrick Gonzales siguro.
Patrick Gonzales, Revo David, tong si Baseth Mocaibat. No.
Pwede, no?
Pero kasi si Patrick Gonzales, as in, just in his early teens, nakikita ko na yan eh.
Talagang exposed na sa mga labanan, ano?
Oo. Patrick Gonzales, very early on. As in, gala na yan everywhere. Para bang, I used to run into that guy, no, as a kid. I used to run into that kid, no. Just about every pool hall I go to within Metro Manila. Whether it's sa Caloocan area, Manila, Quezon City, Las Piñas, no. Napupunta ako sa mga Pasig areas, no, napupunta ako sa mga ganun. Nakikita ko rin siya.
Talagang no? Talagang yun nga, sabi mo nga gala.
Oo.
At kahit saan mapadpad, ano?
Oo, kahit saan mapadpad yan.
Nakakapaglaro itong si
Patrick Gonzales.
Alright, so next up is player number 5, Albert Manas, going up against Baseth Mocaibat. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Sharkanatics.
Itong si Albert Manas, no, the youngest man in the field. Pero, alam mo, napansin ko sa kanya, para siyang diesel.
Aba, bakit, partner?
Kasi, yung lagi na lang. So far, I don't know if it's gonna be different this time, pero every time na nakikita ko siya, no, yung first 2 rounds, he's running cold. He always runs cold.
Matagal mag-init.
And then later on,
biglang raratsyada.
Biglang rumaratsyada. Although, hindi pa nakakasagad ng championships. Pero, ganun siya eh.
Tignan natin sa kanyang first break. Nako, sumargo at nag-scratch.
As I say that, di ba?
Oo nga, no? By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Like I said, on the first 2 rounds, he usually runs cold talaga. As in, halos hindi siya makaporma. But then again, in the later rounds, somewhere midway, bigla siyang all of a sudden, I don't know what kind of rabbit he pulls out of his hat, but just it almost seems he's impossible to beat.
Parang
Almost.
Yung sinabi mo, partner, before, itong si Albert Manas, parang, well, you see your score compared to the others, and yun nga, parang you got nothing to lose, just perform, kasi manalo matalo, talagang nakikita mo yung sarili mo, yung score sa scoreboard nasa bottom ka eh. So parang the only option is just to yun nga, no, to give or to go all in.
Oo.
At yun nga yung pinakita niya noon, parang nagkaroon siya ng ilang straight wins noon eh. At well, tignan natin dito, mukhang kukunin na naman ito ni Baseth Mukaibat, and very available naman itong 6-9 combination, so looks like wala na rin problema dito. Four to the 5, looks like he's gonna hit this bottom right. Tingnan niya mabuti yung angulo, no?
Actually, I think he's going to hit this with top right. Ay, mukhang bottom nga. Or, kasi, hindi yun. Plain right. That was just plain right, no?
Ito, top spin. Just needs to pass the 8 ball.
Medyo mahirap yung angulo niya, no? Kasi kailangan niya pang mamuwersa to get the position on the 6. He can't draw because there's the danger of the side pocket, no? So, yun nga.
Ang draw shot nga ito, partner.
Talaga ba? Ayun nga. Talaga nga.
Wow!
Talaga nga.
Alam mo, yun din inaakala ko. Pag magdo-drawback siya, baka chances are pwedeng tamaan yung G's. He was able to avoid it, and he's now back to business. And last 4 balls. Walang magawa si AJ, kundi magtisa na lang, ano? So, talagang hindi siya makabalik sa mesa.
Well, don't worry. Makikita natin si AJ maya-maya. Lagi niya lang ginagawa yan eh. Somewhere in the middle of the match, all of a sudden he finds a way to string up a few racks together. Pero kailangan lang medyo...
Alam naman natin to si Panday. Siya yung
taga-binyag. Taga-binyag yata.
ng moniker dito sa atin. So, nag-agree naman si Revo, no? In fact, masaya din siya. Narinig nung intro na Marites yung kanyang moniker.
Ito si Revo, ano na ngayon siya?
Si Marites.
Tawagin na natin siyang Marites.
Aba.
Marites, di ba? Oo nga.
Tignan natin, kung sino mong mananalo dito. And kung kayo din po, gusto nyo maglaro dito sa Sharks Arena and mapabilang sa ating roster, sa amateurs naman po, sa Sharks 9-ball showdown, kindly contact Mr. Alex Parker. Siya po ang aming commissioner. At magpaset na po kayo ng screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Alam mo ba na I don't know if if you have this feeling, no, pero ako, partner, no, as every time when we have these Sharks 10-ball showdown, tinitingnan ko bawat isang pangalan dito sa mga players. Every time, no, sa lahat ng edition natin. And iniisip ko, in my prime, sino kaya rito ang kaya kong talunin? Wala pa akong makitang pangalan.
Wala. Nakikita ko stars, partner. Stars sa ulo ko. Pag nakalaban tong mga to. Talagang hilo tayo.
Grabe. Kahit na ba naman sabihin mong
kahit na ba yung
AJ
super prime,
kahit na yung AJ Manas, no, Bernie Regalario, even Jolo Aspuria, yung mga nakikita na dito mga names, no. Wala hindi
talaga. Hihingi pa rin tayo ng partida.
Nilabanan sila ng parehas, hindi ko kaya. Ganun ba? Grabe ang talent ng mga to, no?
Grabe talaga.
How to be you.
Doon natin masasabi, partner, na kaya sila nandyan at kaya tayo nandito.
Yun. Ito, how to be Jerico Bañares, di ba?
Ito.
Tama ka. Nakaka-inspire maging commentator.
Oo. Nood na lang tayo. Ito, Revo David against Baseth Mocaibat. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Ako, yung 3.
Hang on. Ano yung nahulog? 4. Pink 4.
Yes.
Wala, no?
Ako, wala rin pasok itong uno.
Pero kung mapalusot nga lang hang on. Yeah, I think so. Kung mapalusot nga lang yung uno banking, no. Mapalusot nga sa 2. He could screw back into the 3, marrying the 3, yun, defensive sana.
Let's see. Tinawag niya dito. He played the bank. Nako. Almost, but not quite. Para dito kay Revo David. Here comes Baseth with an open shot for the yellow one.
Did he really go for a bank?
Yes, partner.
Just a pure bank?
Oh,
no?
he went for it.
Walang safety features.
Oh, talagang nilaban niya yun.
Tingnan mo yung dalawang sharks natin na nasa magkabilang side ni Basette.
Oo, I know. Kakainin na siya. Pero si Basette, aba.
Magpapapicture nga ako ng ganun. Dalawang sharks nasa ano ha.
Akong kukuha, partner.
Oo, di ba?
Kukuha
Parang
kita.
pang-profile picture natin yan.
Ayan. Yung magkaakbay. Akbay mo sila. Okay. Baseth Mocaibat, let's see. Will he go for that 2-5 combo or will he use the 8 ball to kiss yung 2 ball, mapakiss sa 8 and then diretso sa side. Let's see. Or baka kaya diretso, 2, pasok. Ayun na nga.
Bah,
Pinalusot.
kaya pa pala yun? Well, in that case, wala nang problema sa mesa.
Okay. So he's gonna go 3 rails to go back for the 6 ball.
Oo, stopping just before the side pocket, ano?
Yes, oh.
Tapos, ideally, he would like to be about just an inch off that side pocket.
Ayan nga, semi-buntis lang.
Hop, hop.
Okay na rin.
Pwede na, stop ball na lang yan.
Tama. Ayan nga, diretso. Ayan na nga. Yung order mong stop ball, binigay na, partner.
Oo nga. Ito, kahit another stop ball na lang din. Well, actually, it will stun off to his right. There's too much angle pala. So, he will need to push forward.
That's right.
Bouncing off that side rail, ano?
Let's see kung side pocket ba ang 8 or corner. Ang corner na nga ito. Looks like he left himself with a lot of angle here.
Oo nga. Talagang sinigurado niya. He really didn't want to take the chance on the side pocket. Sinigurado niya talaga yung sa corner pocket. No?
That's right. Ito same pocket na ito, 9 and the 10. For his win number 3, this 10 ball. Alright.
Gusto niya rin.
Oo, partner. 3 wins already for Baseth Mukaibat. Kalaya mo, no? Yung first win niya, tawag dito, with Marvin Pastor, grabe yung placingan nila.
Oo.
Tapos Albert Manas nag-scratch sa break, inubos niya. Revo David, nilaban yung uno for a bank, inubos niya rin. So let's see, next up we have Patrick Gonzales, known as the Devil Boy. Parehas po ang laban kontra dito kay Baseth Mukaibat.
This should be interesting. To si Baseth Mocaibat, no, he's playing tighter than he's playing tighter than Marvin Pastor, ano. But he's showing very good skill here. Pero no, itong si Patrick Gonzales, aba, ibang klase rin to maglaro eh. How do I describe him? He's very aggressive. He's a great shot maker, no? And yung table strategy niya, it's kind of risky for most players. The way I see it, very risky yung table strategy niya. But somehow, no, he is able to make it work just for him. Just for him. Nobody else could play the same positional shots he does. But he's able to make it work for him.
Oh yes, ito si Patrick Gonzales. Ibang klase ang pamamaraan. At a very young age, exposed na nga siya sa mga labanan, no? At siguro mahalaga yun, no? For you to be able to be as successful as Patrick Gonzales.
Ay, oo naman. I always say, ang mahalaga yung importante.
Ayun, yun na nga. At yung pamamaraan niya, siguro talaga na-acquire niya lahat ng mga magagandang pamamaraan sa kakalaban at kakapanood din sa mga iniidolo niya, no?
Ay, totoo yan. Totoo yan, actually, no? Now that you mentioned it, no? I remember there was a time for a few months. Whenever merong laban before, no? Back in the 90s, no? Or early 2000s. Whenever merong laban si Efren, wherever, Patrick Gonzales was gonna be there. He was gonna watch the matches, no, learning, observing. He was doing all those. Of course, he was not alone. There was always other guys not doing just the same thing, learning from the master, no. Pero aside from Efren, nakita ko rin to dati sumusunod si Patrick Gonzales kay sa laban din ni Ronnie Alcano and Levan Corteza, as a matter of fact.
Oo. Ayan na nga. At ito, sasargo na siya against Bassette Mukaibat. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Patrick Gonzales was doing that while he was in his pre-teens.
Ayun. Yun ang huge difference, ano?
Oo.
Pre-teens.
Pre-teens pa lang siya.
Ito.
Kung ngayon natin sisimulan kung kailan na tayo 16, 17 years old na, late na tayo.
Late na tayo, no?
Late na tayo.
Ito, magpapatalon si Patrick Gonzales. Okay. Successful jump here for Patrick Gonzales. At ito, babanda siya dito. Just gonna go for a one rail kick using the top rail. Oh, he hit it thick. Ganda sana nung position niya for the blue 2. Was able to go around it. But unfortunately wasn't able to make the one ball. However, he landed behind the red 3. So mukhang wala pa na itong pasok, ano? So that one ball is partially eclipsed by that red 3. So he's gonna do another one rail kick here, hoping that he may use the brown 7 here as a blocking ball. All right, there you go. Nicely done for Baseth Mocaibat using the brown 7 as his hiding ball. And ito, Patrick Gonzales will be jumping over the brown 7 this time. Okay. Okay. Wow, great shot from Baseth Mocaibat. So, double shot, ano? Tinira yung uno. At pumasok din yung 4. Alright. So, just needs to draw this back for the 5 ball. So, avoid the scratch.
So para he has a route, no? He has a route going to the 7.
So forward with right spin and then go in between the 8 and the 9. Okay. Ano kaya to? Stop ball na lang? O draw pa? Let's see. Mukhang draw. Few inches. Ayan.
Just stop ball nga lang.
Ito, mukhang pababalikin pa ito.
Alam mo, usually itong si Bassett is usually a flashy player, okay, who plays fast and loose. Right now, he's playing tighter than Marvin Pastor.
Uy, nako. Did he overrun the...
Slight overrun, but actually he's just gonna shoot this into the side and draw back into the side rail towards that 10.
Okay. Ayun na nga. Alright.
He's on a tear.
Oh, this was his 4th consecutive win for today. There you have it. Baseth Mocaibat, just like what my partner said, he's on a tear, getting 4 straight wins.
All right, and an incoming challenger this time is going to be the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, and he's giving 8-10, no? He's giving up the 8 in favor of Bassette Mukaibat.
Ba. So, the black 8 is going to be Baseth Mocaibat's handicap against Jeffrey Ignacio. We're talking about, of course, the Cobra. Si Jeffrey Ignacio. Well, he hasn't won his championship dito sa Sharks, ano? Let's see kung ano bang performance niya for today's competition. Before we get to that, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V. Karex Kayanong ng target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensemada. WizKid Works. Golden Garden Spa. Outsville. Ropa Commercial. Sunville Trading. AJF Custom. Flash TV. DeLonghi Coffee Machines. And Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, so ito Jeffrey Ignacio going up against Baseth Mocaibat with an 8-10 partida. All right. We have Jeffrey Ignacio on your screens breaking against Baseth Mukaibat with an 8-10 handicap. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Bank to the 7 here, I think, is an option. A safety is an option as well. Just like this, he played safe behind the 2, the 5, and the 7. So Jeffrey Ignacio looks like okay, looks like he's going to play safe here behind the 5 and the 7. Wow. So he's gonna use the top rail here. Oh, okay, great shot. Just barely hitting that purple 5, ano? Almost hitting that purple 5. Pero yun na nga, hindi tinamaan at dire-diretso sa tubol. At kagandahan, bumanda pa yung dos. Pero look at this. This is a much better safety. Wow. Ang hirap tamaan na ito. Looks like Jeffrey will go for an intentional foul, buying the 5 and the 7 here. Let's see if that 5-7 combination will be available later. But the 2, the 3, and the 4 are pretty much open for Baseth Mocaibat. Alright, he'll be taking the 3 ball to the side. Alright. Four to the 5. Like he needs to hit this bottom left. Sobrang sa ilalim. Okay. Looks like Baseth will go for a 5-7 combination this time. Question is, where will that 5 ball land in the cue ball as well? Will he get good position for his shot for the purple 5 after this combination? Wasn't able to hit the 9. Kung natamaan yung 9 sana dun. Ayun, tinuturo niya. So this time, kang makakabalik pa sa lamesa itong si Jeffrey Ignacio. He's gonna go for a 2-rail kick here. Oh, nice shot there by Baseth. Didn't leave an easy shot here for Jeffrey Ignacio. Question is, will he thin this 5 ball towards the side pocket, or will he just play safe? Played safe behind the 6 ball. Alright, wow. Great shot from Jeffrey Ignacio. Okay, you call the 5 ball to the corner pocket. Oh, Instead of hitting the 5, he hit the 10 ball and made it to that corner pocket. So the 10 ball will be respotted. And an open layout here for Jeffrey Ignacio. Okay, 9 ball to the side. This was first win for today. Alright, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, stopping Baseth Mocaibat and gets his first win for this afternoon. Next up is player number 9, Jerico Bañares, challenging Jeffrey Ignacio. Parehas po ang laban, Sharkanatics. Once again, Jerico Bañares going up against Jeffrey Ignacio. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Sharkanatics. And guys, if you want to be a member of our Sharks family, kindly contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. Magpaset na po kayo ng screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Ayan. So, para po yan sa mga amateur players, ano, na gustong sumali sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. At, mas maganda rin po, no, na merong magva-vouch sa inyo ng inyong skill level para po mailagay sa appropriate seedings, ano, yung inyong tira. So that pag natanggap na po kayo, alam din po ng management at of course ng mga players yung inyong skill level. Importante po yan para po mailagay sa tamang seeding. Alright. Ayan po ang ating current scoreboard. Current standings natin so far. Baseth Mocaibat leading the pack with 4 wins. Next up, we have Jundel Mazon with 1 win and Marvin Pastor with 1 win. That's our top 3, you know, currently sa ating scoreboard. Just a few seconds, magsisimula na po tayo. Jerico Bañares challenging Jeffrey Ignacio. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Sharkanatics. Alright, Jerico Bañares will be breaking.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, may pumasok po. And that will be the Black 8. Okay, behind the 9. Wow, great shot from Panday. Jerico Bañares. Next up is si Jeffrey Ignacio. Titira na dito. Let's see if he's going to jump the cue ball, or looks like he's going to kick off that side rail. And he just called the side pocket. Okay, good shot from Jeffrey Ignacio. All right, great shot once again from Jerico Bañares, taking the 1 ball to the side. Two ball to the corner. All right. And landing perfectly for the 3 ball. Just needs to avoid the scratch, okay? He's gonna hit this top with left spin to go 2 rails. Perfect for the 5 ball. Just needs to stop this. Okay. Just draw this back for the 10 ball. He's too straight. He wants to have at least more angle. No? Is he going to run into the 10 after drawing this back? Looks like, yun na nga. He ran into the 10 ball, and there you have it. Jerico Bañares stopping Jeffrey Ignacio. And next up, our heavyweights will clash as Levan Corteza, our top-seeded player for today, will challenge Jerico Bañares, our player number 9. Clash of heavyweights here. Players number 9 and 10 will collide. Parehas po ang laban nila, Shark Fanatics. Okay, Levan Corteza, known as the Slayer. Alright, and guys, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models ages 18 to 21. So if you know someone who is interested and qualified for this job posting, kindly contact our marketing executive na si Ms. La Villanueva, and you may have them send their set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page. By the way, Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Alright, so far, our top 3 remains the same. Still have atop of our scoreboard, Baseth Mocaibat with 4 wins, followed by Jundel. All right, here we go. The Slayer, Levan Corteza, breaking against Jerico Bañares. As that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Nako, nag-scratch po ang cue ball sa sargo ni Levan Corteza. However, this layout is far from easy as we have lots of balls being tied up. So looks like Jerico Bañares will play another safety here. He'll try to send a 1 ball behind the 3 and the 7 and the cue ball behind the 10 and the 8. Wow. He's gonna go for a 2 rail kick or maybe 3. Past the side pocket after hitting the top rail. Oh, that's going to be a foul. That's foul number 2 for Levan Corteza. Let's see. Foul number 3. Cue ball behind the 3 and the 7 once again. And the 1 ball, he'll try to send it siguro behind the 4-8 or behind the 10. Okay, naku, tumama sa 6. Mas madali itong tamaan. Gonna go 2 rails. Alright. Was able to hit the 1 ball. Great escape there by Levan Corteza, but he left the 1 ball open for Jerico Bañares. The only problem here on this rack would be this ball, the 2 ball, and the 3 and the 7. Being tied up. So still cannot get a definitive result here, as Jerico Bañares will be playing safe once again, this time behind the 10 ball. Grabe, lahat ng tira dito ni Levan Corteza, puro tago, ano? Except for his break, na unfortunately nag-scratch naman. Oh, he called the 10 ball, almost making it. Right now, it is Jerico Bañares who will try his luck and attempt for a 210 carom here. Oh, di man lang natamaan. Ako. Okay, Levan Corteza. Straight in shot for the 2 ball. Wow. Great shot there by Levan. I think he'll attempt once again for a 310 carom this time. Is this a carom or a combo? Let's see. Looks like it is going to be a carom. So that in case that he misses the carom or the 10, The 3 ball is going to be far away from the cue ball. But not this time. As he sets up an open shot for the 3 ball in favor of his opponent, Jerico Bañares. Okay. 4 ball to the side. You just called it. All right. Okay, still good. Okay, ran into the 9 ball. And I just need to draw this back for the 8 ball. Okay, another draw shot here and take the 9 ball to the side. This for his second win for today. Alright, there you have it. Jerico Bañares defeating Levan Corteza, gets his second win for today. And Shark Fanatics, dyan po magtatapos ang ating round number 1. That round was completely dominated by our player number 4, Baseth Mocaibat, with 4 wins. Just got to the top 3 is player number 9, Jerico Bañares, with 2 wins. And at third, player number 1, Jun Del Mazon, with 1 win. Papasok na po tayo sa ating round number 2 with our incoming challenger, player number 2, Jonald Galve, receiving an 8-10 handicap against Jerico Bañares. Once again, Jonald Galve receiving an 8-10 handicap against Jerico Bañares. Alright, well, by the way, Sharks 10 Ball Showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Alright, Shark Fanatics, I hope that you guys are enjoying today's pro event here at Sharks. Okay, at ito po ang inyong mga favorite pool players dito sa Pilipinas. Shout out sa ating mga OFWs na nanonood outside the Philippines. I hope that you guys are enjoying our live stream dito sa Sharks. And ngayon po ay naglalaban-laban ang ating mga pro players. Right after this, of course, later tonight, meron po tayong Sharks 9 Ball Showdown with our amateur players. So, abangan nyo po yan, Shark Fanatics. Pwede nyo rin pong i-like, subscribe, and share po ang ating live stream. And visit our Sharks page for more updates. Here we go. Jonald Galve, known as Balbon, receiving an 8-10 handicap against Jerico Bañares. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Nothing on the break for Balbon. So Jerico Bañares will have a shot here for the 1 ball. He'll take this to the side. Side pocket. Okay. Let's see if may tira ba siya sa dos or will he go for that 2-9 combo. Looks like he's going to play the combination. Oh. Will he play safe here? Looks like he's going to play safe. Okay, medyo mahina. Wants to hide the cue ball behind the 3 and the 7, but unfortunately there is a side rail available to go for a 1-rail kick for the blue 2. Or maybe he can also hit this directly just like that. And this time around, Jonald Galve was able to hide the cue ball behind the 7 ball. Going for a jump here. Alright. Ako, bebenta ito, partner. Itong dos.
Oo nga.
So Jonald Galve looking for his first win for today.
Alam mo, if Jonald Galve is feeling confident, he's gonna push this forward 3 rails, landing just past yung side pocket.
Pero
ayan, he wanted to with this, he was playing it conservatively, no?
Well,
So actually yung ganyan yung mga ganyan diskarte, it tells you kung ano yung feeling ng player,
no?
Does he feel confident or is he feeling cautious?
Ayun na nga. At ito, he tried to hold the cue ball so that he can get a straight in shot for the 4. Unfortunately, medyo nag-drift pa pakaliwa, no, yung cue ball.
Yeah.
So he's gonna settle for a much tougher 4 here kasi hahabulin pa niya yung position for the 5. Nagpahirap pa dito is yung 7 ball.
Oh.
Sumablay na nga. Nako.
And he knew it.
At ayaw mo mabigyan ng ganitong open layout ang isang panday.
Oo nga. Actually, yun nga iniisip ko, partner. Did it have something to do with the thought na ang kalaban mo si Panday?
Well, could be, no?
Oo.
May intimidating factor,
Oh, he put reverse spin on that para more on ang spin magpapasok dun sa object ball and he could hit it thicker and hold position for the 5.
Ayun na nga. course, Jerico Bañares, a 4-time Sharks 10-ball showdown champion, ano? He's the most accomplished player dito sa Sharks, dito sa ring game format natin. Amongst the pros, ano?
Pero, well, ikaw, mas marami ka ng Sharks Championship kesa kay Jericho eh. Palagay mo ba, uubra na sa'yo yan?
Yung mga ganito tong tirahan, ubrang-ubra partner. Wala. Natawa ako dun.
Hindi, siya, four titles pa lang. Eh, ikaw, ilan na? And meron ka pang annual championship. Di ba? Grabe.
Pag ito si Jerico Bañares, mag-champion ngayon, 5 na, partner.
Sagutin tayo ni Jericho. Meron ka bang national championship?
Ayun. Oo nga, no? Binalikan tayo. Hindi na po. Alright, there you have it. Jerico Bañares, slowly inching closer, no, sa ating top leader ngayon, na si Baseth Mocaibat. Alright, and ito guys ito, speaking of Sharks 9-ball showdown naman, ito na po ang ating players for tonight's competition naman right after our pro event. Tingnan natin, partner, tingnan mo yung lineup, may mga bago tayong players.
Oo nga, Ito, so Thursday evening session, no? This is so we have Buds Perez, Paul Bergonia, Roel Garcia, Matt Hidalgo, AJ Caso, Ramon Aguirre, Mark Velasquez, Mark Gel Pineda, Mark Palanca, and Allen Sevilla. Wow. Itong the newest names yun na nakikita ko rito, yung Mark Gel Pineda and Allen Sevilla. Pero both have already played here before.
Oh, okay. Kaya pala meron na rin silang stats, ano?
Oo.
Well, tignan natin. Sharkanatics, sa mga hindi pa nakakapanood sa players number 8 and 10, this is your perfect opportunity para at least masilayan nyo rin ang galing nitong ating dalawang bagong players, ano?
Oo.
Alright. So, mamaya na po yan right after our pro event.
Alright. So,
By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
alright. So, nothing on the break there for incoming player Jundel Mazon. Pero ang ganda sana ng kalat ng bola. Tingnan mo, very workable to eh. Actually, if you can get past the 2, this is practically game over.
Ito, mukhang game over na ito pag naubos ni Jerico Bañares.
Oo.
Pero
Ang pinaka-danger na lang dito yung 4 to the 5 and that's about it. That's I mean even that, I mean 4 to the 5 maraming ways pero that's the biggest danger that I can see.
And of course, he also needs to make the 2 and the 3 first.
There you go. If you can get past the 2, it's practically game over. That's the reason why. And the reason why I said that was because ang laki nung distraction ball nung 10
Oo, totoo, partner.
Diba?
Kaya siguro nanipisan niya yung tira. He wants to avoid the 10 there.
Oo.
At yun na nga, may epekto na nga yun dun sa tira niya.
Here on this, I would say, mas maganda pang run into the 10 off the rail. Para just to hold possession on that side.
Sinigurado, pinalapit, partner.
Well, if it was straight in line to the corner, perfect sana. But then again, we're talking about Jundel Mazon here, so kayang-kaya naman siguro to. There you go.
So this is the key shot that you were talking about earlier. No?
Yep.
The 4 to the 5.
This is it. And this time around, kita mo, ang laki ng landing area niya just before the side pocket. Oh.
So 2 rails. He's gonna hit this 4 o'clock. Ayun. Okay. So hanggang 8 na lang siya dito, partner. So last 4 balls for Jano.
Ito, si Jundel Mazon, a.k.a. Jano Gibbs.
Ay, Jano Gibbs.
Jano 3 Gibbs.
Showbiz pala, no? Okay. Last 2 balls for Jano.
Well, again, not ideal position, pero I don't think he's gonna have any problems with this one.
Hindi man siguro siya maiilang sa 9, ano?
Hindi. This is a reverse cut, I mean, sorry. Ano bang tawag dito? Natural cut.
Ayun, walang kailang-ilang. And this is his money ball, the black 8. And there you have it. Jundel Mazon gets his 2nd win for today. Angat po siya into 3rd place behind Jerico Bañares and Baseth Mocaibat.
All right, guys. So incoming challenger this time, player number 3, si Marvin Pastor, no? And wow, parehas ang laban nila dito si Jundel Mazon. Okay guys, and sa lahat ng mga gustong magpa-member, gustong sumali sa ating mga palaro dito sa Amateur Division, Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, magpa-member lang sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Hanapin po si Commissioner Alex Parker, okay? At sumali po kayo sa ating mga screening event. magkakaroon pa ulit kayo ng sariling yung level rating. And mabibigyan na rin kayo ng schedule nyo kung kailan kayo makakalaro dito sa ating Sharks 9-ball showdown. And on your screens right now, ladies and gentlemen, ang ating leaderboards, no? So, in first place, it's player number 4, Bassette Mukaibat, with 4 points to his name. Player number 9, Jerico Bañares, at second place with 3 points. And at third place, it's player number 1, Jundel Mazon, okay, with 2 points. And so far, si Marvin Pastor and Jeffrey Ignacio both with 1 point, and then the rest of the field still to make a point here, still to put their name on the board. So yan, tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari dito sa laban. So back on the table is Jundel Mazon. He got the 1 to drop. He's on the 2. The 3 is right there in the pocket. Okay, there will be some traffic to manage from 3 to the 4. Huh? Ayan.
Oo nga, partner. Paano niya maipalalabas yung cue ball, no? Towards the pink 4.
Well, actually, pwede nga itong super nipis, no, with a lot of inside English. Then,
pero problema pa rin yung 5 ball later. Kung hindi naman niya tamaan yan. So, pwede, he may run into the 5 ball and then cue ball towards the 4.
Develop it. Ayun, tama yung sinabi mo. Kaso lang.
Yun lang.
Oo.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and ayun na nga.
Well, he took the risk and he got rewarded. Pero yung 5 going to the 6, he needs to hold the cue ball, ano? Make sure na hindi tatago behind the 10 ball.
Do you like those kinds of situations wherein this happens very so often, you know? This happens very so often in pool competitions.
Mm-hmm.
You get that one shot that either makes or breaks the game.
Oh, well, maraming ganong situations talaga,
diba?
partner,
Diba?
no? And ang dami ring things that you have to consider before going for it, ano? Depends also on your current tawag dito, yung score, kung anong score nyo, of course, kung sinong kalaban mo, kung ano na ba yung estado ng confidence mo, kung medyo
exactly.
Di ba?
Oh, yun pa nga yun. There are those situations na, or yung shots wherein it makes or breaks the rack. So it means either you win or you lose that rack, so 1 point.
Yes.
But then again, there are the situations wherein it makes or breaks the whole match.
Yes, that's
As in,
right.
If you make it, you look like a genius and your opponent is intimidated by you.
Tama.
If you don't make it, you lose confidence, no? And eventually
your entire performance, the whole
exactly,
the whole
may psychological effect, di ba? So ayun.
Pero yung kay Jun Del Mazon, talagang kita mo naman, no? Nilaban niya at ayun, this is the result. His third win, ano? I'm sorry.
Yes, third.
Is this?
Yes, that's a third.
Okay.
The point I'm making is tayo, no? We get to those points, no? And we basically either make or break.
Totoo yung
Tayo,
sinabi mo,
diba?
partner.
Pero for these guys, it's nothing. It doesn't make or break them. No, it doesn't make or break them. It's just one shot in the match.
Oh,
yun yung psychology nila doon.
Customary sa kanila, no? Talagang part na rin ng laro nila yan. Pagka may opening, take it, no? Yun lang talagang option, ano?
Exactly. If you lose the match, you lose. If you win, great for you.
That's right. At ito, next match, we have Albert Manas going up against Jundel Mazon. At yung first round, ito si Albert Manas, sumargo lang at hindi na nakatira. So let's see kung makatira na ba siya dito for his next match. And he'll be challenging itong ating winner kanina na si Jundel Mazon. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Sharkanatics. And sa ating mga aspiring female models dyan, at kung gusto nyo pong mag-apply dito sa job posting na ito from Hard Time Sports Bar, kindly contact our marketing executive na si Miss Love Villanueva, or pwede rin po kayo mag-send ng inyong set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
Alam mo, partner, may narinig akong chismis eh. No?
Ba?
Yung nakikita mo yung mga white silhouettes ng mga female models na yan. Sabi nila si Miss La Villanueva daw yung model na yan.
Aba?
Chismis lang naman yun na narinig ko. Hindi ko pa alam kung totoo o hindi.
Maaaring siya nga, no? Alam naman natin ang ating marketing executive, napakaganda niyan, si Miss La Villanueva.
Oo. Nakikimarites tuloy ako. No?
Parang Revo David, ano? na moniker. Marites.
But anyway, ito, back to the action. No? So we have, alam mo, looking at it, no, we have one of the more senior players here against the most junior player.
Youth versus experience uli ito, no? Match nating paparating.
Kasi the only person na older dito kay Jundel Mazon is siya na eh. Si Levan Corteza eh.
Oh, okay.
So, mas matanda si Levan ng konti dito kay Jundel. And then, itong si ito naman si Albert, no? Siya ang pinakabata.
Alright. Ayan. Ilang segundo na lamang po ang natitira para sa ating susunod na laban. Albert Manas breaking against Jun Del Mazon. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Sharkanatics.
Oh, remember, I told you, it takes about 3 rounds bago mag-init itong si Albert Manas. So, we're just on our second round.
By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. So, malamig pa rin, ano?
Malamig pa rin.
Kita mo naman at open itong uno for Jun Del Mazon.
Oh, either that or yung parang ano siya, yung gumagaling na pagka medyo naggagabi na.
Ba? Tignan na. Uy,
sumobra yata to
ba?
Unless ang prepare niya para sa corner pocket.
Oh, you know. We rarely see those types of positional errors from Jun Del Mazon. Pero ito, tingnan natin kung makarecover siya dito. Meron pa namang available na corner pocket for him. Ayan, diretso. Looks like he's going to settle for a 4 and 5 combination. Needs to draw this back for the green 6. Kailangan yung cue ball dumikit dyan sa top rail. Okay. Alright. Napaganda. 8 and 9, same pocket. His first win, number 4. Itong si Jun Del Mazon. Aangat siya into second place. Alright, and just like that, partner, we have now a new second placer by the name of Jun Del Mazon. Bababa po sa third place si Jerico Bañares.
Paano nangyari yon? Ano lang, nalingat lang ako Kanina, uno pa lang ang tinitira. Pag tingin ko ulit, Gis na ang pumapasok.
Ayun
ano ba yun?
Partner Alam mo eto si Albert Manas, 2 beses pa lang nakakatira for the entire afternoon, And both shots are, break, sargo. Pinagsasargo lang, partner. Yung nga sinasabi mo, Tignan natin sa round 3, kung mainit na si Albert Manas.
Ako yun ang napansin ko sa kanya sa nakailang laro na siya rito, Yeah, hindi pa nga siya nagcha-champion. Pero on the first and second round, hindi maganda ang performance nitong si Albert Manas. Pero from the third round onwards, this kid is dynamite.
Tingnan natin. Once again, Revo David going up against Jun Del Mazon. Parehas po ang laban, Sharkanatics.
All right.
Alright. So ito po, pasalamatan natin muna ang ating mga sponsors.
And let me do the honors, partner, Sharks 9-Ball Showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by V, Carex Kianong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensimada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AGF Customs, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, Flash TV, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Alright, maraming salamat sa ating mga full support na sponsors, Talagang grabe ang suporta nila dito sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown as well as sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. At next up we have Jun Del Mazon. He'll be challenged by player number 6, Revo David. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Sharkanatics. By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay. May pumasok sa Sargon itong si Revo David. Okay, 1 ball to the corner pocket. Hindi na nga. Ito, muling babalik sa lamesa itong si Jun Del Mazon. Call the side pocket for the red 3, Yun natin. Ooh, almost. Making it at ito, Revo David left with an open shot for the yellow 1. Okay, ran into the purple 5, but left himself with lots of distance between the object ball and the cue ball. Tried to bank the 2 ball, hit it thick. Let's see if Jundel Mazon can pocket the 2 ball to that same corner pocket. Okay, successfully potting that 2 ball, and now he's straight up for the red 3. Let's see if that 4 ball can be pocketed also on that bottom left corner pocket on your screens. Now bottom right on your screens, guys. Tingnan natin kung mukhang kaya naman papasukin itong pink 4. Alright, ayan. Good camera angle. Kitang-kita, may pasok itong 4 ball. Okay. Ooh. Wiping its feet before finding gravity itong ating purple 5. So ito. 6 to the 8. Jundel Mazon is thinking of that possibility of going for that 8-10 combination. Ayan na nga. He's going for that combination. This 10 ball for his 5th win. And to take the first place lead sa ating scoreboard. Alright, and there you have it. Jundel Mazon, representing Bacoor Cavite, is now our current leader with 5 wins. At ayan na po, bababa itong si Baseth Mocaibat into 2nd place naman. Next up, we have player number 7, Patrick Gonzales. We call him the Devil Boy. Still looking for his first win for today. At ito Patrick Gonzales. Susubukang mapaupo itong si Jun Del Mazon na grabing nag-iinit na player. Talagang rumatsyada all the way papunta sa top ng ating standings. Ayan po. We still have 5 players who have yet to score, one of which is player number 7, our incoming challenger, itong si Patrick Gonzales. And guys, kung gusto nyo rin po maglaro in front of your family members, your friends, live on Facebook and YouTube, kindly contact Mr. Alright, so yan po ang ating scoreboard. So far, we have Jundel Mazon leading the pack with 5 wins. At 2nd, we have Baseth Mocaibat with 4 wins. And at 3rd player number 9, Jerico Bañares, with 3 wins. By the way, gusto ko lang batiin, no, ang ating tech team headed by Direk Inez. Napakagaling kumanta. Of course, kasama rin si AJ and of course ang ating cameraman na si Hero. Ayan. Binibigyan tayo ng magagandang camera angle dito sa Sharks 10-ball showdown. At ito, Patrick Gonzales, sasargo na po. Parehas ang laban against Jundel Mazon. And that break was brought to you by Ropo Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Open itong layout at open din po ang yellow one for Jundel Mazon. Bad news ito for Patrick Gonzales. Malakas ba ito? Okay. So 2 to the 3, let's see. He's still going to use that bottom rail to get back for the red 3. He's going to use bottom, left. Nakialam ang green 6. Mukhang titira dito si Patrick Gonzales. And shot for the Devil Boy, Patrick Gonzales. So ito, 3-ball. Looks like he's going to pocket this. Kaya sa corner o sa side? Looks like side pocket na ito, partner, no?
Oo. Alright. Pigil na pigil, ano?
Oo, use the 7, just to stop the cue ball.
Ito kaya. Ayan. He'll let it run a little.
Lakas.
Napalakas.
Hindi na kumapit yung left spin.
Oo.
Kala niya, mamamatay na after hitting the top rail,
Kala niya, namamatay na. Yung pala, nabuhay pa, no? Grabe.
Nabuhay pa yung takbo. Yung hindi napigilan. So ito, he's going for this 5-9 combo. Talagang mahirap ang kombinasyon. Even the pros,
That's sold out.
That's sold out. We now have a new leader sa ating scoreboard. Itong si Jun Del Mazon. Talagang nag-iinit. Okay.
Ako personally, dahil mga veterano rito, si Levan Corteza, Jundel Mazon, sila yung mga gusto kong makitang mag-champion.
Aba, kumbaga, ka ngayon, pro-veterans,
Oo naman.
Ayan, tignan natin. Pero ako, inaabang ako pa rin yung pag-init ni Albert Manas mamaya sa round 3. At kasi itong si Patrick Gonzales, mukhang hindi na makakabalik dito sa lamesa. Yung mga young guns natin, 8 to the 9 forward with the left spin. Ayan. Medyo short, So mukhang same pocket itong 9 and the 10.
Alam mo, normally I would say na shots like this, no problem dito sa mga players na to, Pero sometimes nagkakaroon ng mga disgrasya,
Nako, speaking of disgrasya, Oh, hindi naman.
Muntikan. Yun ang sinasabi ko eh. Di
Oo
ba?
nga
Di ba? Muntikan pa yon.
Di, tsaka yung pagtira niya sa 8, parang alam niya talagang short pa eh. May trabaho pa.
Oo.
May tatrabahuin pa. Parang ganun. Alright. Jundel Mazon gets to win number 6. Aba naman si Jano. Talagang nagpapasiklab na talaga. Gustong makuha ang kanyang first ever Sharks 10-ball championship.
Oo. So, now at 6 points, no?
Aba, itong susunod na laban natin. Maganda ito, ha? Battle of our current first and second placers sa ating scoreboard. Jundel Mazon will be challenged by Baseth Mocaibat. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Shark Fanatics. Once again, Baseth Mukaibat challenging Jundel Mazon. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Shark Fanatics. And sa mga aspiring female models dyan, Hard Times Sports Bar is looking for you. Ages 18 to 21 po ang requirement. And this is a regular job being offered by Hard Times Sports Bar. So if you're interested, kindly send your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page, or you may contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Again, Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Alright, so ito na po Baseth Mukaibat breaking against Jundel Mazon. This is an even match. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Nako. Another
foul break.
Oh.
Scratched kasi, no?
Nako. Yung cue ball towards the blue 2. Follow through, avoid the 7 here. Okay. And take the 2 ball to that short side position. And settle for a 3-6 combination after this. Just gonna go 2 rails here. Hit this with right spin.
And he's gonna take yung...
Oh, okay. Diyan na lang. Okay.
Oo.
Iisip ko kasi sa the center of the table,
yung somewhere towards the 9, ano?
Oo. Pero ito, mukhang magbe-behind the back ba siya dito since left-handed siya?
Hindi, tingnan mo to. Pabor, on this side, the way he's going to be hitting the 3 to the 6, pabor to.
Ayan.
Ayan, oh.
Ayan na nga.
Kaya niya pala ginawa yun.
Kaya naman pala. Pero ito, how about the 4 ball? Ayan, tinuturo na niya.
Well, the 4 ball, If you ask me, he's okay here just past the 7 ball. Just around
Past the side pocket
side.
also.
Oh,
Ayan.
hang on. This might get funny. All right, he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay. 4 to the 5. Side pocket ba? 5 dito. Let's see. May danger dyan kasi yung 9 ball nandyan. So, tingnan natin, ha? Kung nag-slow roll lang siya dito, it means the 5 ball.
I don't think he's gonna slow roll this. He's gonna take that 5 ball to the side pocket. Ito, even if he runs into the 7, okay siya. 9 lang ang danger ball.
Uy, naku, makapal.
Pero, even if he runs into the
Aba, kalahin
7.
mo. Nabigyan pa ng, nagawan pa ng paraan, safe. Wow.
I did say he might he might get funny on the 4, no, dun sa kinuha niyang angle on the 3. He would have wanted kanina somewhere lagpas lang dun sa brown 7 eh. Kaso lang he overran that position. Hence, ayan, napanipis siya dun. Rather napakapal. Tama, napakapal.
Makapal ang tira niya dun sa 4.
Oo. On the other hand naman, even katulad din na assuming he made it, katulad na he ran into the 7, he would have still been okay on the 5.
Ito. Papatalon dito. Itong si Baseth. Ooh, another scratch here.
Ouch.
So that's what? Foul number 2 for Baseth Mocaibat.
I don't think Bassette Mukaibat is going to survive another foul like that. And that's it. I would like to say, okay, on behalf of AJ Ong, for this rack, that's all she wrote.
Ayun na nga. Ito, yung 5 to the 7, kailangan maiwanan niya ng angulo dito. 5 to the 7. Ito, follow through lang ito. Thank you. Alright, follow through. 7. Ayan, napapansin ko si Jana pag medyo hindi siya masaya sa iniwan niyang tira. Hinahampas niya yung tisa niya, no? Ibig sabihin parang may trabaho pa na kailangan gawin. Ayun, no? Mukha nga. Mahirap pa ito, ha?
Not for him. This should be easy for him.
Tignan natin, ha?
Ang mas problema niya rito, it's not getting the 7 ball to drop. It's the control for the 8 ball.
The
because
position,
the 9 ball is pretty big on this one.
Let's see. Ayan
See?
na nga. Tama yung sinabi mo, partner.
All right. Okay, he's okay. Tignan mo, naramdaman mo rin yung danger ng 9 ball, no?
Oo, totoo. At nakahinga-hinga doon ng malalim. Itong si Jun Del Mazon. What about this?
Oy, mahina pa.
What about this? Sa corner na lang.
Corner na lang. Corner pala.
Well, naisip ko, side pocket yung 9, no?
Ako rin actually. Akala ko rin talaga, the way na tumatakbo yung pato kanina, akala ko rin na side pocket, pero parang bigla na lang na tumigil dun sa pang-corner eh.
Eto. And this 10 ball for his win number 7, partner. Isipin mo, ha? Meron na siyang 7 wins at meron pa tayong 5 players na hindi nakaka-score man lang ni isa. Wow, ganyan ka-dominant itong ating player number 1, si Jun Del Mazon. And next up, we have player number 8, Jeffrey Ignacio, magbibigay ng 8-10 partida against Jundel Mazon. Okay, once again, Sharkanatics. Jundel Mazon with an 8-10 partida will be challenged by Jeffrey the Cobra Ignacio. All right, and Sharks 10 Ball Showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines. Ayan, so ayan po ang ating current standings, ano? Jundel Mazon leading the pack with 7 wins, ano? Ganun po. Kagrabe ang tinitira ngayon ni Jundel Mazon. He's only 2 wins away for his first ever Sharks 10 Ball Showdown Championship. Next up at second place, Baseth Mocaibat with 4 wins. And at third, Jerico Bañares with 3 wins. Alright, here comes Jeffrey Ignacio breaking against Jundel Mazon na may 8-10 partida. And that break was brought to you by Robo Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Another dry break from Jeffrey Ignacio here. Jundel Mazon babalik sa lamesa. Looks like he'll be playing a safety here. Question is, paano kaya, no? Will he be able to use the red 3? Nako, kaso yung uno kasi tatama sa 5. Ayan, using the red 3 nga. Okay. So, kinol na po ni Jeffrey Ignacio yung 1 ball, ano? So, babanda siya dito using the bottom rail. Oh, 2 rail kick, ano? 1, 2, and... Nako, bebenta ulit ito for Jundel Mazon. However, yung position sa blue 2 ang magiging problema dito. Since the cue ball... Ayan, so he'll settle for a much tougher blue 2 here. So just slow roll this 1 ball. Or go rail first. And then leave the cue ball at the center of the table. Settle for a longer 2. Ayan. Let's see how will he be able to hold the cue ball for the red 3 naman, which is to be pocketed, same corner pocket. Alright, so yan, now hold niya in 2 yung cue ball. Unfortunately, yung cue ball landed in front of the 7 ball, hence leaving an awkward queuing for Jun Del Mazon for this red 3. Nako, yan na nga, sumoblay na. And nako, open ito for Jeffrey Ignacio. Jeffrey Ignacio, ayan, nakita na talagang yung cue ball papunta towards the purple 5. So he needs to draw this back for the pink 4. Okay.
Bah, Nakita mo yun? Ganda nung pagkaka-drawing niya dun, ha?
Mm.
He used the 5 on that as well, thus getting good position, pero in the process, made the 5 at the same time.
Yeah, that's right. Pwede to. May tira siya sa 4. Needs to draw this back for the 6 ball. Ayan. So let's see, anong plano niya sa 7. Mukhang short side position na lang ito.
Oh, yeah. I think so, too. I think he's gonna settle for short side on this one.
He doesn't want to be too straight on this.
You were saying something?
Ayun na nga. Mukhang may angulo naman, partner. No?
Oh, yeah. I think he can just punch off that side rail, about to get a few inches off it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay na rin.
Into the 8.
So here comes his shot for the black 8. This is a money ball of Jundel Mazon. So he's going to draw this back. Oh. No. Oh. Alright, he's good. Stun follow. Okay. And to stop Jundel Mazon, ito si Jeffrey Ignacio will be getting his second win this afternoon. Alright. Next up is player number 10. Our top-seeded player for this afternoon, the Slayer, Levan Corteza, still looking for his first win for this afternoon. Okay, the Slayer, Levan Corteza, parehas po ang laban against the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Alright, and the Sharks 10-ball showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. At ayan, ang ating scoreboard. Natigil po itong si Jun Del Mazon ni Jeffrey Ignacio. But still, he's only 2 wins away for a championship here. He's already got 7 wins under his belt. Next up at second place, we have Baseth Mocaibat with 4 wins. And at third, we still have Panday Jerico Bañares with 3 wins. So yan po ang ating top 3 currently sa ating scoreboard. Of course, Levan Corteza, our incoming challenger, he's looking for his first win for today against Jeffrey Ignacio. And ayan na po, no? Ang ating lineup for tonight's Sharks 9-ball showdown naman right after our pro event. Sila naman po ang maglalaro. So wala pong iwanan, Shark Fanatics. Tuloy-tuloy po ang pagbibigay namin sa inyo ng live quality pool action only here at Sharks. Alright, here we go. Levan Corteza breaking against Jeff Ignacio. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Wow. Powerful break from the Slayer. Unfortunately, didn't leave himself an open shot for the yellow one. Okay. So looks like he's going to play safe here. Wow. Kick and stick. That was perfect. Okay, good shot from Jeffrey Ignacio. Leaving
Para kay Balbon, ano? Wala akong nakikita ritong ibang... Wala akong nakikitang problema eh. Most of the balls are in the middle of the table.
You mean Levan, ano? Si The Slayer?
Ay, oo, sorry.
Oo, ito si Levan. Talagang wala nang problema ito.
Namalikmata ako. Bakit ba si Balbon
Hindi,
ang...
kasi ang nickname niya, di ba, Van Van eh, no?
Oo.
Parang ano eh. Parang rhyme eh.
Oo.
So ito. Mukhang sa is na lang, no? Ang kailangan bigyan ng posisyon dito. Unless he wants to go for that 6-10 combo. Let's see. Uy!
Ooh.
Problema pa.
Alright,
Well,
alright.
still makeable naman itong 5, ano?
Oh, he's okay.
Of course, he also needs to avoid the 7. Was able to avoid the 7 but fell short for the green 6. Mukhang he's going to settle for a combination here, partner, ano?
Oh, he's called the 10.
Oh,
this is tricky. This is tricky. Pero ang safety feature niya rito, baka dalhin niya pa yung pato sa likod ng 7.
Totoo, partner. Yun ang kanyang hiding spot, ano?
Oo.
Yun na nga. Aabot ba? Eh, nako, lumabas. Well, hindi talaga kadalian yung kombinasyong yun, ano? Needs to draw this back and settle for a 9-10 combo. Alright, there you have it. Jeff Ignacio gets his 3rd win for this afternoon via that 9-10 combination. And next up, we have Balbon, Jonald Galve, receiving an 8-10 handicap against the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Guys, if you want to be a member here, it's a Sharks 9-ball showdown for the amateurs. Kindly contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. Set up a screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So far, so good. Mukhang si Jeff Ignacio humahabol, ano? He's now drawn even with Jerico Bañares.
Ayun na nga, no? And with a win here against Jonald Galve, angat naman itong si The Cobra into our third place, tying Baseth Mocaibat at 4. Okay.
All right. And alam mo, partner, so itong si Jonald Galve, no, na bibigyan ni Jeff Ignacio ng 8-10 na partida. Ikaw, personally, anong palagay mo?
Ba? Ito, Jonald Galve, ito yung tipo ng player na with a never say die attitude, ano?
Oo.
Kahit na ba hindi pa siya nakakascore, yung tira niya nandun palagi. At meron pa siyang 8-10 partida dito. On the other hand, ito naman si Jeffrey Ignacio nag-iinit, ano? Wants to get himself to third place. So, it's another toss-up match, partner. So, tignan natin kung ma-take advantage ba ni Jonald Galve ang kanyang 8-10 partida dito against the Cobra.
Alright, tama ka. Makita nga natin dito on the next run, ano? So, and guys, sa lahat ng mga gustong sumali dito sa atin sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, magpa-membro lang kayo dito sa Hard Times Sports Bar. Hanapin si Commissioner Alex Parker. Okay? And dito, no relation to Peter Parker, ha? And ayan, mabibigyan na kayo ng inyong level rating after ng screening. So, hope to see you here as well. And again, sa lahat ng mga nanonood dito sa Sharks 10-Ball Showdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Okay? So, yan, huwag niyong kakalimutan yan para naman masuportahan niyo yung mga paborito niyong player dito, both on the professional and the amateur players.
Alright, here we go. Jonald Galve, known as Balbon, breaking against Jeffrey Ignacio. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, looks like another dry break here for Jonald Galve. Jeffrey Ignacio just called the 2-ball, so he's going for a carom here. Oh, yun lang. Baka tatago ito, ha? Tumago na nga. One ball to the corner. Wow, great shot from the Cobra. Bakala ko wala nang pasok eh. May pasok pala ang uno. Nako. Disaster here for Jeff Ignacio as that 10-ball ito hides the that 5-ball So ito babanda dito Jeffrey Ignacio. Uy, hindi tinamaan. Tapos, na-break pa yung cluster. Nako. This is bad news for the Cobra. Last 2 balls for Jonald Galve. this for his first win this afternoon. Alright, there you have it. Jonald Galve stopping Jeffrey Ignacio. At ayun na nga, Jonald Galve, meron na siyang 1 win. Next up is player number 9, Jerico Bañares. Nagbibigay ng 8-10 partida dito kay Jonald Galve. Jerico Bañares currently with 3 wins, sitting at 3rd, ano? Okay, and guys, the Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models ages 18 to that 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City. Okay, so far, yan po ang ating scoreboard, ano? Jundel Mazon still leading the pack with 7 wins. Baseth Mocaibat at 2nd with 4 wins. And Jerico Bañares at 3rd with 3 wins. Alright, Panday, Jerico Bañares breaking. At okay, 1 to the 2 ball. Nako. Left himself with lots of distance and angle for the blue 2. Okay, 2 going to the 3. Let's see. Is there still a pocket available for this red 3? Looks like yeah, it does. Oh, looks like he's gonna play safe here. Okay. And played safe behind the 8. So he's going for a 1-rail kick here. And just call the other corner pocket for a possible bank. Nako.
No, that's gonna sell out, partner.
Ayan na nga. Napangiti na lang itong si Jerico Bañares.
Ito. This is going to be the trickiest part of this rack. Okay, from 3 getting on the 4. This is gonna be the trickiest part. There you go. That's what I'm talking. See, I mean, the 4 was in a fairly open area, but because of the 7 and the 6, actually, okay, the angle of approach done plus the speed control really makes it tricky.
Oh yes, that's right. No.
Ito, so imbis na makakuha siya ng a good position on the 4, mapipilitan siya here to go safe. He could have had the 6 not been there or the 7 not been there, he would have easily been able to run this rack.
Ito ganda ng safety dito ni Jonald Galve.
Oo. Talagang sinadya niyang wag nang palayuin yung 4 kasi number 1 kaya na-block siya from one direction, from one pocket ng 7, and siguradong 2 rail kick lang yung magagawa ni Jerico Bañares.
So yan na nga.
And this sells out.
Jonald Galve will be rewarded with an open 4 here. Okay. Shot on the 5. Top spin na lang ito. Okay. 6 to the side. And then bounce off that bottom rail.
Last 3 balls na lang siya rito, partner. And if
8,
Jonald Galve is feeling frisky, magdodraw na lang siya into the side pocket. Pero mukhang hindi. Mukhang bottom rail nga talaga gusto niya.
Oh, he doesn't want to be straight here. Nako.
Oh, he is. He is. Now he has no choice here but to draw straight back.
Yan na nga. Kaya gagamit pa siya dito ng tiririt. So needs to put some extreme draw action here.
Oh. Hang on. Oh, I don't think that's where he wanted. Did he? Or hang on. So does the 8 ball pass?
Ayan, Jonald Galve getting his second win by defeating itong si Jerico Bañares. Next up is player number 3, Marvin Pastor. Parehas po ang laban kontra dito kay Jonald Galve. Once again, Jonald Galve will be challenged by Marvin Pastor. This is an even match, Sharkanatics.
All right. And Bugs and the Sharks 9-Ball Showdown is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kianong ng target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensimada, Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AGF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, so wow. And on your screens, guys, no, you are seeing itong ating leaderboard now, no? So let's see. So you have Jundel Mazon, player number 1, still at first place with 7 points. And you have player number 4, Bassette Mukaibat, okay, at second place with 4 points. And at third place, you have player number 9, Jerico Bañares with 3 points. No? Pero sharing the same scoreline is also Jeffrey Ignacio, player number 8. No? Also sharing same scoreline with Bañares with 3. And the rest, of course, you have ito si Jonald Galve, no, 2 points. And then Marvin Pastor, 1 point. And everyone else still needs to make a point just yet. So, This time around, ito na ang maglalaban. Player number 2 and player number 3, no? Incoming challenger, Marvin Pastor. Alam niyo guys, yung si Marvin Pastor, talagang very tight maglaro, no? Tight positions, no? Tapos yung sa defensive play niya, kumbaga, ibang klase rin. Ang maganda sa kanya, he's able to force yung mga kalaban niya na magkaroon ng error, no? Yan ang nagugustuhan ko dito kay Marvin Pastor, eh. Pero tingnan natin kung ganyan pa rin ang magagawa niya rito kontra dito kay Balbon, aka Jonald Galve.
Alright, here we go. Marvin Pastor breaking against Jonald Galve. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Ako, kung bibilangin natin yung break na nag-scratch yung cue ball, no? Mga ilan na kaya for today, partner?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure why some of them, not all, pero some, simply can't control their cue ball on the break. Pero dahil doon, oh my goodness, si Jonald Galve, sasamantalahin itong pagkakamali ni Marvin Pastor. Tingnan mo to, partner.
Ito, 110 combination.
Maaga pa. Bakit parang nagmamadali itong isang to?
Oo, eh.
Dahil marami pa siyang kukuning mga puntos, kaya minamadali na ni Jonald Galve. There you go.
Alright. At ito si Jonald Galve. 3 straight wins, partner, ha?
Oo. From 0 to 3 in 3 racks.
Ayan na nga. And of course, gusto niya from 0 to hero, towards his 9th win. But of course, he wants to get his 4th muna from our player number 5, Albert Manas. Still looking also for his 1st win. Itong ating player number 5, no? Ito si AJ Manas. 2 beses pa lang nakakatira for this afternoon, At yung 2 tira niya nga na yun, both are break, sargo. At hindi na nakakatira pagkatas umargo dahil nauubusan ang kanyang kalaban. Let's see kung makatira na siya dito against Jonald Galve. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Short Canatics.
Alright.
At yan na po, on your screens guys, ang lineup natin. Mamaya naman po, right after our pro event, papasok naman tayo sa Sharks 9-ball showdown. So yan po ang ating players na maglalaban. Player number 1, we have the Buds Weiser, Buds Perez. At 2, we have Paul Bergonia. At 3, we have Yoda Mananaba, si Rohel Garcia. At 4, the moneymaker Matt Hidalgo. At 5, we have AJ Cristo Castro. At 6, we have Datu Ramon Aguirre. At 7, we have Mark Velasquez. At 8, Mark Gel Pineda. At 9, the Joker Mark Palanca. And our top-seeded player for tonight's competition is si Allen Sevilla. Alright, so yan po ang ating current standings. We still have 4 players who have yet to score. Isa na doon si AJ Manas.
Ay, nako. So, ito yung susunod. This is already the third round, partner. So, ito nga, di ba, kanina ko pa sinasabi itong si AJ Manas, oras na yung mga nasa mga bandang third or fourth. Kasi yan yung mga oras na medyo naggagabi na eh. No, bumababa na yung araw. Ewan ko ba, parang iba ang nangyayari sa tira ni AJ Manas, bigla na lang gumagaling.
Aba, tingnan natin ha.
Oo.
Nakaka-excite makita. Will this be the time na makakalusot na siya dito kay Balbon?
Oo, yan ang tingnan natin.
Oo.
Nakita ko siyang lumusot kung kani-kanino, no, Jerico Bañares. even
Jeff
Ignacio, no, kay Antonio Lining, and yet hindi ko pa siya nakikitang lumusot kay Balbon. And walang pumasok, pero hindi naman benta dito yung uno, no? So, tingnan natin kung anong mangyayari.
Alright. So, ito mukhang makakabalik pa siya sa lamesa. Dahil magpo-push out dito si Balbon. Will he pocket the 8? Hindi. Bali, dikitin lang. Or palalapitin lang sa butas. At ang cue ball, padidikitin lang. See if AJ will take this one ball.
All right. Well, I would imagine talagang AJ Manas would take this on. I don't think wow. And grabe, walang parang walang kaduda-duda.
You're saying something, partner?
Oh, yun nga.
Grabe, no?
Oh. Like I said, I had no doubt he would take this on, that shot on the one. And pero I wasn't surprised there. What surprised me was how he hit it. Para bang baliwala.
Yun nga, partner. Naalala ko siya kay Yang Xingshun nga, di ba?
Ay, oo.
Iba itong ating player number 5, si AJ Manas.
Now that you mentioned it, oo nga. A young Yang Qingshun. Tama, no? And Yang Qingshun is the player na, kumbaga, hindi pa lumusot si Dennis or Julio.
Aba. Oo nga, no? Our money game king. Pati yung plangketa nila, parehas eh.
Oo nga. Pati yung lanky body.
Exactly, no?
Oh my goodness, check it out. Ito na lang. He's a little short here, no? He's a little short here. Pero if he gets this to drop, it's game over. That's it. Batuhan na ng per game yan.
Ito na lang. Mukhang pababalikin pa niya ang cue ball. Back and forth para sa 9. Hindi na. Binagsakan na lang.
Oo.
Ganun siya ka-confident sa kanyang pocketing, ano? Partner ko, pinredict yan at nangyari. Grabe, partner.
Grabe talaga. Grabe.
Totoo nga sinabi mo, diesel nga itong
diesel
ating
talaga
player
siya.
number 5.
Alam mo, yun ang nakita ko sa kanya eh. Lagi siyang slow to start. Slow to start. Pero once na nakaungos na, tuloy-tuloy ang arangkada.
Aba.
It would take a break and run here from incoming player Revo David to stop itong si AJ Manas at this point.
Aba, tignan natin kung matuloy-tuloy ba yan ni Albert Manas. But of course, he'll be challenged next by our player number 6, Revo David, who is also looking for his first win this afternoon. Ano?
Ito yung sa mga nakita ko. At ito, I mean, I don't know, hindi ko alam kung bakit. Pero every time tong si AJ Manas, nakita kong nagsimula na umiscore. Ang usually 3 dikit. Usually 3 dikit yan.
Ayun na nga. Pinakitaan tayo ng ubos, ano?
Oo.
Grabe yung push out na yun. He took it para bang another shot na very usual for him. Dikit yung cue ball tapos ang layo ng uno. Diba? With no hesitations at kinuha talaga.
Oo nga.
Ayan, kayo guys, huwag na kayong mag-hesitate pa. Kung gusto nyo maglaro live on Facebook and YouTube in front of your family members and your friends, kindly contact Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner, at magpaset na po kayo ng screening schedule which will be held at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
All right, so here we go now. Grabe. AJ Manas is going to be challenged by Revo David. Parehas ang laban, walang partida. No. And ayan, kailangan natin na makakita ng break and run mula dito kay Revo. para ma-manage niya itong pero kasi wala pa siyang puntos eh. Wala pa siyang puntos. Kailangan ng puntos dito against Albert Manas.
Okay, Albert Manas here. Playing safe. Behind the 4 and the 7. Alright, great shot from Albert Manas. Grabe yung safety na yun and was able to break the 4 and the 7. Pag na-foul dito si Revo David, kung kayang-kayang ubusin na ito ni Albert Manas.
Is he tinira niya yun, merong maraming Alright, yeah. Ganda. Naging, so nakakuha ng ball in hand si Albert Manas, no? And 1 down, 2 down as well sa side pocket. He's got a shot on the 3. Oh, kinuha niya pa talaga ng 2 cushion to, ah. Eto, partner. Last na lang yung 5 to the 6. If he gets clean on the 6, no, this is a done deal for AJ Manas.
Wow. Oo nga, no? The 6 to the 7. Alam mo, yung layout na to, hindi kadalian, ano? Pero, for a kid like AJ Manas, parang maning-mani sa kanya eh.
Siya umuubos ng mesa.
Diba?
Parang baliwala.
Oo eh.
Ayan, nakadalawa na.
Just like that, partner. Ito si Albert Manas. Aba, parang diesel nga, no?
Oo.
Dito sa round 3, at sinabi po yan kanina pa ng aking partner, no? Na si Manny Arconza. First 2 rounds, napapansin niya, malamig ang kamay itong si Albert Manas, which is nangyari nga, no? At ito, pagpasok ng round 3, aba, meron na siya agad na 2 straight wins. At
Oo.
inubos niya yung mga bolang yan, ano?
Ewan ko ba kung anong meron sa kanya. Pero ganun yung rhythm niya. Napapansin ko.
Mm.
Either round 3 or round 4, bigla siyang all of a sudden bubulusok. Mag-aano siya, kumbaga, magdidikit-dikit siya ng panalo.
Ayun na nga.
Pero
At,
ang problema, hindi pa niya na itutuloy talaga hanggang championship.
let's see, no? Will this be AJ Manas' time, ano? To at least secure his first ever Sharks 10-ball Showdown Championship. And sa mga female models dyan na gustong magkaroon ng regular job, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for you. Ano? At kung gusto nyo pong mag-apply, kindly contact our marketing executive na si Miss Love Villanueva, or you may also send your set cards at our Hard Times Facebook page. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle in Quezon City.
No? Yung sa third place or third place score, no? Nasa third place si Jerico Bañares, no, 3 points. Pero no, pare-parehas sila, tatlong player sila, pare-parehas yun eh. And ito baka mag-apat pa kung manalo si AJ Manas ngayon over Patrick Gonzales.
Ito, nag-push out na dito si Patrick Gonzalez. Ito, sinisilip mabuti yung available.
Ito, partner. Okay, the one is indeed available, no? Pero what do you do for the 3 ball?
Yung 3 ball is only available sa side pocket. Sa top spin lang ito. Past the side pocket. Ayan, masyad. Alright.
You called it, Dennis.
Grabe, galing. Ito.
That shot was called out by Dennis Po.
And done by Patrick Gonzalez. Grabe naman yung tirang yun, partner. No? Yun at yun talaga dapat talaga.
Kaya nga eh. Dennis Po, no relation to Kung Fu Panda, ha?
Uy,
sandali lang.
Peace, ayan. Aba, partner ha. Nabigyan ulit ng pagkakataon. Ito si Albert Manas.
Mukhang nakuha ni Derek yung si Kung Fu Panda. Umaray si AJ. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. May mga tinatamaan. So, pasensya na po sa mga tinatamaan dyan. No? Pero,
ito, tinamaan yung 5.
oh my goodness, look at the white. Nakita nyo ba kung paano? Ano ba yun? Bakit gano'n? Ano bang meron sa banda na yun? Pag tama ng cue ball, biglang lumiko.
Ito, same pocket, 4 and 5. See, bottom left. Oh, doesn't want that. He's gonna go for a 2-rail kick here. Kick and stick or kick behind. Ayun na, galing. Was able to use the 9 and the 10 there as blockers. This time around, AJ Manas thinking if he's going to jump. Ayun na nga. He's grabbing his jump cue now. And called the corner pocket. He's looking to jump and then bank this 6 ball. Ooh, nako. Bebenta ba yan?
Oh yeah. That's definitely gonna show. And ito, I'm sorry to say this for AJ Manas, pero I don't think he's gonna come back to this rack.
Uy, mukhang babalik pa ata, partner.
Hang on. Ano? Hindi, ano na yan? Jump lang yan.
Jump lang yan.
Pero oh
Tingnan
my
natin.
goodness, no? Bakit pa nga gumanon?
Akalain mo bang magtago pa, no? Behind the 8?
Oo.
Let's see. Ito, magaling din magpatalon ito. Si Patrick
Oh.
Gonzales. Ayun, no? And same pocket for the 7 and the 8. Saan kaya ang 9 dito? Mukhang side pocket na lang itong 9. Oh, wow. Nagawa ng paraan. At ito, mukhang hindi na nga babalik talaga si Albert Manas. Last 2 balls for Patrick Gonzales to get his first win for this afternoon.
Ay. Speaking of which, alam mo ba kung sino ang dati, no? Kasabayan at matinding sparring partner nitong si Patrick Gonzales?
Sino ba yan, partner?
Si Bubwit.
Silang magka-batch, ano?
Oo, silang magka-batch nga.
Alright. Si Johan Chua, no? Okay, next up is player number 4, Baseth Mocaibat. Challenging itong si Patrick Gonzales. Parehas po ang kanilang laban, Shark Fanatics. Once again, Baseth Mukaibat will be challenging itong si Patrick Gonzales. Parehas po ang laban nila, Shark Fanatics. Alright, so let's give first a major shout out sa ating sponsors. We have Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
pero kasi sa US din kasi may mga ibang factors, pati yung Ukraine war, pati anong putang ina. All right, so medyo kita yata to. I don't think he was able to fully eclipse. I think he can hit the left edge of that too.
Okay, nako. Hindi ito safe, ha? Hindi ito safe for Baseth. He's definitely going to take this. Problem is the 4-7-10 cluster, no?
Oo.
Tingnan natin kung paano ma-break yan ni Baseth.
Alam mo, if the 7 wasn't there, I would say, pwede.
Ayan, may...
Pwede,
ha?
no?
Oo.
Payag na ako dito, partner.
Makaso, inisip ko rin yung 8 mamaya. Paano kaya, no?
8.
Lusot ba? Short side.
Kakarambulahin ng 9.
Ayan.
From 7, pwedeng karambulahin ng 9.
Pwede, no?
Oo.
Run into the 9. Pero ito muna. Tingnan natin. Ayun. Wow. Ganda ng pagkaka-break doon. At meron pa siyang tira sa 4.
Oh, ito. Tingnan mo to.
Oo, ito nga, no?
Kung kukunin niya ang 5 ball sa side, pwede niyang i-break na doon ng 9. Tanggalin na doon ng 9.
Oh, yes. Para wala na problema mamaya, no?
Oo.
Kaso,
Have run...
maiwasan niya yung 7.
Pwede.
Ayan, may kontra pa. May inside spin.
Ayan.
Looks like hindi na
Hindi.
mag-break. Oh.
Hindi na. Kulang sa angulo, no?
Diretso, eh. Or
Oo.
parang...
Dispabor.
Oh, dispabor. Closer to the 6. 6 to the 7. Top spin with right. It's gonna go 2 rails. Oh, he's hitting this bottom. Looks like he's drawing it back for the 7. Ano nga? With right spin. Ito na nga yung sinasabi mo, partner, no?
Well, this is
is
this isn't the angle I had in mind, pero this can work. Top spin, a little bit of inside, okay, and he should be good on this one.
Oh.
There you go, karambola 9.
Kaso mas gugustuhin pa niya sana ng 9 pumunta towards the side pocket, ano?
Oo nga.
Para hindi na siya magpabalik-balik pa dito. So looks like
kung wala yung G's, I would say 3 cushion to kung wala yung G's. Pero all right, hang on. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, he's going to draw past the side pocket. Have it go back and forth. Oh, hang on.
Nako.
I said pass the side pocket, not... Well, he didn't pass the side pocket. Ayaw nila makinig, pare. They're not listening. They're not listening.
Well,
this is what happens if you don't follow the Manny script.
Yun. Ito na nga, aksidente nangyari. At magsa-safety pa, makakabalik pa sa lamesa itong si Patrick Gonzales. Okay.
Ayan na nga, oh. Kita mo, ayan na. No choice. Ito naman, Patrick Gonzalez is going to try to park that 9 ball middle of the bottom rail while the cue ball goes behind the 10 ball. Ito, zigzag yung 9. 1. Oy.
Oh, he called it.
Oh, he called it. I'm sorry. Kaya akala ko he was gonna go play safe.
Ganda. Alam mo, partner, kung pumasok yun, no? Tignan mo naman yung tira sa G's.
Oo.
Grabe. Pero ito, hindi pa rin kadalian ito. Ang hirap ilaban ito. Pero, kinol na niya sa corner.
Ang hirap, no? Kumbaga, very precise ka dapat dito. Then you have you're queuing pa over another object ball.
Kailangan manipis ang tira dito.
Oh my goodness.
Nako.
Ouch. Ang sakit lang hindi ibinigay ang G's, ano?
Grabe yung pocketing nito ni Baseth Mocaibat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and he's going for it. Talagang laban, no? Ang mission nito ni Baseth ngayong competition, ano?
Fighter eh. Tsaka nakatikim na siya ng ano yung lasa ng manalo ka eh.
Ayun.
No? And once you get a taste of winning, you want more. You want more.
Ayun na nga. And he wants more of this 10 ball, no? To drop. And he's going for the bank. Makapal ang tinama. Pero, hindi rin kadalian ang iniwan kay Patrick Gonzales.
Oo. Pero I can't see Patrick Gonzales not going for this. Ayun, he called it. He called for the corner. Sabihin na nating mahirap to. Yes, it's true. This is not a gimme. But then again, when you're at that table, at this position, you have no other choice but to simply lay it on the line and go for it. And he does it. Oh, Patrick Gonzales taking his second point in good fashion.
Grabe talaga mga pocketing nila, partner, ano?
Oo.
Talagang
Nakaka-inspire, ano?
Oo.
Na-inspire akong maging commentator. Lalo akong na-inspire maging commentator pag nakikita ko sila ganun kagagaling at alam ko, ako hindi na yata ako kaabot doon.
Kaya sila nandyan at kaya tayo nandito, partner.
Exactly.
Aba, partner, ito na. Ang susunod nating challenger is our current leader, Jun Del Mazon, already with 7 wins.
Nako, oh my goodness.
Looks like gustong umuwi. Nagmamadali yata itong si Jun Del Mazon, partner, ha?
Nako, pagka ganyan, alam na.
Alam na this.
Oo.
Ayan, ha? 7 wins. Meaning, 2 panalo na lang ni Jun Del Mazon. Tapos na ang ating competition.
Tingnan mo yung score ni Patrick Gonzales. 2. Kung pwede lang na ibigay ni Patrick or hihingi ni Jundel Mazon yung score na to, no, kukunin na yan. Kasi 2 plus 7 equals 9 eh. Kaso lang, hindi mo naman pwedeng 2 points ka kagad. Kailangan pa isa-isa lang.
Oo, pa isa-isa lang. At ito, guys kung gusto nyo pong maglaro dito sa Sharks Arena sa ating Sharks 9-Ball Showdown for the amateurs, please contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. Magpaset na po kayo ng screening schedule which will be held at Hard Times Sports Bar. Ayan po.
Grabe.
Ito, Jundel Mazon from Bacoor, Cavite.
And he's coming up to break. He's coming up to break.
Siya pa sasargo dito. Dahil incoming challengers, break po tayo dito, Sharkanatics, sa ating pro event, as opposed sa ating Sharks 9-Ball Showdown na meron naman tayong winners break format. Ayan. So, yan po ang ating current scoreboard. Meron na lamang po tayong 2 players na hindi nakaka-score. Let's see, kung manalo dito si Jun Del Mazon, next na kalaban niya naman si Levan Corteza. Pero pipilitin, of course, ni Patrick Gonzales must stop itong si Jun Del Mazon to get on the hill. So tingnan natin, parehas po itong laban nila, Patrick Gonzales once again being challenged here by player number 1, Jun Del Mazon. This is an even match, Sharkanatics. Alright. Sa Sargo na po, ito si Jun Del Mazon, player number 1, our current leader sa scoreboard na may 7 wins. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Oh my goodness, nakita mo ba yun?
Talagang, nakita mo yung katawan niya, talagang bigay todo, no?
Oo, yun na nga eh. Talagang sobrang grabe. Kaso lang, ito, he made a 7 on the break. He's got an open shot on the 1. And you know what? If Jundel Mazon is feeling lucky here, either 3 ball to the side or kakarambulan niya 9 rito for 3 ball to the corner.
Hindi na nga pumasok.
Oh, hindi pumasok.
Partner.
Oh my goodness. Binigyan ngayon ng pagkakataon itong si Devil Boy aka Patrick Gonzales. No, na makaungus pa rito.
Pero ito na nga yung key shot dito, yung position for the red 3. So tingnan natin kung paano gagawa ng paraan ito ni Devil Boy. Oh.
He went 2 rails forward.
Nako. Hindi pa rin assured dito ha, yung position for the pink 4 naman.
Oo nga, tama ka diyan, partner, no? In that case, no, I wonder, is this worth running? Is this worth shooting?
Well, pwede naman, no? Basta maiwan niya sa gitna ang cue ball, pwede na. Basta kita ang 4. Tatama yan sa... Uy, manipis, partner.
Overcut.
So ito, nako open layout for Jun Del Mazon. He's in perfect position to get himself on the hill.
Oh yeah. Mukhang ito na yata ang pagkakataon na makapuro nitong si Jun Del Mazon. Pero oh my goodness.
Kalain mo, umabot pa ron.
May kwento pa. Guys, nakikita niyo ba to?
May pasok pa kaya ito? Itong 4?
I don't think so, partner. I don't think so. So, nakikita kong angle natin dito, parang wala nang pasok eh.
Hindi napigilan ni Jun Del Mazon, no?
Oo. Naku, naubusan na siya ng oras. Tignan natin ngayon kung anong gagawin niya rito ng safety.
Behind the 8. Kulang yan. Uy, alright.
Aba,
ayos din, ha?
Very creative, ha?
Oo. At saka under time pressure, yung tirang yun, partner.
Oo. Pero ito, ayan, Patrick Gonzales is gonna send that 4 ball, no? Either between the 10 and 6 or past the 5. Personally, ako gusto ko yung 10 and 6. Send it straight down. Oh. Pwede na rin to. Pwede na. Payag na ako dyan.
Pasado na, partner?
Oo, papayag na ako dyan.
Okay. Pero, inisilip ni Jano, kaya bang tamaan in between the 5 and 9? Kaya bang palusutin ang cue ball?
I think kaya. The problem is, ayan,
kinol na, partner.
did he call it to the side or corner pocket? Yon, that's it. That's the problem, no? There wasn't really a bank available. That was a call na Justin Bieber. As in just in case.
Just in case, ano?
Just in case lang.
May insurance lang. Pero ito, problema ito for Patrick Gonzales. A much tougher hit, ano? Compared dun sa previous shot niya. He's gonna go for a 2-rail kick. Ayun, natamaan. Look at the white.
What a reply. What a reply. Oh my goodness, Dennis. Ito yung sinasabing pagka-pleasingan na match. Ito yung sinasabing lang quality.
Oo. Talagang quality itong mga pros natin, no?
Quality ito, quality.
Pagdating sa mga safety exchanges, aba, hindi magpapahuli.
Oh, hang on. He's left it.
Oh, hindi pa rin kadalian ito Pero
Oo.
nakita mo yung gist niya kanina, no? Yung last ball niya ni Patrick Gonzales.
Oo. Pero ito yung sinasabi ni Idol AJ Ong na pain.
Oo nga, pain ito.
Pain.
Pag hindi pumasok, painful.
Pain as in pain.
Oo. Pagka hindi... Ayun na nga.
Yan na nga ba? Pero, with added safety features
Again.
pa rin.
Oo.
Oh my goodness.
Walang bumibitaw, ano? At grabe ang palitan dito. Oh, partner.
Hang on.
Kaya ba ito?
Ay, nako.
Jump ito.
Jump.
Jumpable itong 4.
Jump to. Ay, partner, dito na magkakaalaman sa tira na to.
Oh, yes. So,
Palagay ko dito na yan. Sa dami-dami ng exchanges nila, this is the most vulnerable shot.
ayan na.
And that's it.
Grabe alam mo, pagdating sa jump shots, 2 out of 2 itong si Patrick Gonzales. Nakita mo naman yung pinatalo niya kanina, yung 8 ball,
Oo.
And this time, this pink 4 above, both pasok.
Ito. I don't know how many earthquakes are scheduled for today, pero that's the only thing that would stop Patrick Gonzales at this point.
Last 3 balls for Patrick Gonzales. Ooh! Was there an earthquake, partner?
I felt it. Oh my goodness.
Ito. Well, ito may kahirapan pa rin. He needs to lean over at maiwasan itong 10 ball, Okay. And this 10 ball for his 8th win. All right, there you have it. Jun Del Mazon, 1 win away to grab his first ever Sharks 10-ball Showdown championship. And next up is player number 10, the Slayer, Levan Corteza, challenging Jun Del Mazon with an 8-10 handicap. Once again, Levan Corteza, lalabanan itong si Jun Del Mazon na may 8-10 partida. pool champion itong si Levan Corteza. At ito may 8-10 na partida dito. Si Jano, si Jundel Mazon. Okay? Alright, Sharkanatics, here we go. Levan Corteza breaking against Jun Del Mazon, who's already on the hill. At meron pa siyang 8-10 partida dito si Jun Del Mazon. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Alright, nako, dry break for the Slayer.
Dry break and open rack for Jundel Mazon. Oh my goodness. So 1 ball to the side, 2 ball to the corner.
Okay. Nako, ano bang problema dito sa rack na nakikita natin?
Well, ang posible lang dito is 4 to the 5.
4 to the 5, tsaka yung 5 mukhang makukuha either.
All right.
Ito na. This is the shot.
Ayan so yan tinitingnan niya. How much of that point is going to be a problem?
Yun na nga. He ran into the 9, but hindi favorable yung angle, and at the same time, he's got a hampered queuing here because of that 9 ball. Let's see kung paano bibigyan ng position dito ni Jundel Mazon. Green 6.
Did he get it?
Oh, he just played safe siguro.
Oo nga.
Talagang when it comes to experience, talaga ito si Jun Del Mazon. Makikipagsabayan kahit na ba sa ating top-seeded player, itong si Levan Corteza.
He made an amazing shot, cutting that 5 ball thin off a jump, no less. And then, yun nga, like you said, wala siyang reward. Walang hustisya.
Ito.
All right. So, ayan, one he called the side. All right. Again, this could get a little tricky. Pero he's spinning it. Talagang pure safety.
Look
Pure
at that.
safety.
Perfect speed control para dito kay Jundel Mazon.
Oo.
Using the 7 as a hiding ball. At ito, magpapabanda uli dito si Levan Corteza.
Hiding ball behind the 10, no?
Nako, one rail kick lang pala ito, partner.
Kasi behind the 10
Wow.
Ayan, there you go.
Grabe naman
That's
yun.
Oh my goodness, kaso lang.
Pero, madaling papasukin ito ni Jundel Mazon, ha? Ayan, he called it.
Sakto naman to sa side pocket.
Pero, grabe yung tinira din ni Levan dun. Talagang kalkulado niya yun, ano? Wow. And this 6 ball. I'm speechless, partner. Yung mga tirang yun, yung last 2 shots na yun, grabe. Wow.
Parang sa kanila, it's pretty elementary yung mga ganun,
Well, actually, mas nabilib ako dun sa tira ni Levan, ano? But, of course, performance for the entire afternoon, mas bibilib talaga tayo kay Jun Del Mazon, ano? And these last 3 remaining balls for his first ever Sharks 10-ball Showdown Championship. Oh, actually, 8-10 pala ang partida, partner. So, that's it. Sharkanatics. Champion na po itong si Jun Del Mazon. Oh, congratulations once again to Jano winning his first ever Sharks 10-ball Showdown Championship.
All right. So, ayan na nga. Guys, finally, Jun Del Mazon seals the deal dito sa Sharks 10-ball Showdown for the first time.
At ginawa niya yan, partner, at exactly 5 p.m., ano?
Oo nga.
5 p.m., exacto 4 hours of competition, meron na tayong champion by the name of Jun Del Mazon.
Oo, grabe So,
alas 5 en punto, no? Alright. So, before we get to our top 3, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating sponsors. We have Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayano ang nag-target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, Wizkid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
all right. Grabe, what a masterclass performance, no, from Jundel Mazon. No, kumbaga yung nakita ko na what won him the day, yung mga defensive games niya. But here we go. Sharks 10-ball Showdown top 3 finishers for May 12, Thursday, the 1 p.m. session, the afternoon session. And at first place, it's player number 1, Jundel Mazon. At second place, player number 4, Bassette Mukaibat. And at third place, player number 9, Jerico Bañares. The numbers are 1, 4, 9, 1, 4, 9. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's your top 3 champions for this afternoon, May 12th, Thursday, 1 p.m. This is Manny Argonza, together with my partner, Dennis po, okay, telling everyone to hang on for the next session here. Okay, we got more pool action coming in for you today. All right.